Frog in my throat, Brian.
Really?
Yep, little frog.
You don't rip it out.
Rip. That's a good one.
Here we are at the Funny Bone, Westport Plaza. Actually, one of the cool things about this area here is there's a very large pedestrian area, a lot of restaurants, and the Rawlings experience, which is like
Yes,
brand
is that
new.
new?
Yeah, huge baseball in the front and a whole bunch of Rawlings stuff
Yeah,
on the
that's really
inside.
cool.
Looking forward to checking things out at some point today. And speaking of which, here we are. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it was 75 degrees at 10 o'clock this morning.
It's getting hot,
It's over 80. It's a little bit humid
sticky. Yeah,
outside, but nice and cool inside, as we mentioned before, which is good. I'd rather have it chilly than humid,
I would rather have it chilly than humid as well.
as you're
But
wearing the hoodie.
I forgot my sweatshirt last night, and I was freezing.
Yes, you were.
And it reflected in my Golden Tee
It
game.
did, yeah.
Also freezing.
Happened to have been playing right next to you in the same game, and yeah, but sometimes when it gets too cold, like your hands get too dry, and it
That's what
ends up
happened
kind of
last night.
slipping,
Yeah.
slipping off the trackball.
Well, woke up picking lint out of my pockets. Brian B took all my money.
That's all right. It's going right back. But on hole 13 here, this is an interesting hole for any ball, really, when the pin's tucked to the right side. You don't have a whole lot of green to
Yeah.
work with.
Who do you
And
have taking?
I think he's asking those that are watching, and for those that are
Yeah.
watching and listening, make sure you like and subscribe to this page. Let your friends and family know that you are supporting us. Helps grow the game.
Meow Chopper weekend.
I think it's a JoJo weekend. I think the next
Yeah.
2 months is JoJo City. But
Joe, I played with Joe on Thursday night, and he's really not committed to what balls he wants to play.
oh,
Like I think he was playing stouts on Bonnie, which is,
that's interesting because you want the distance for
yeah,
specifically hole 2.
hole two is tough with those.
But then when you got a hole out machine like JoJo, I mean, all you have to do is click left twice or right twice,
Well,
and it'll run
he
right
can
in a full shot.
he can click chip his ass off too.
Yeah.
Really good at that. Yeah, so this is hole 12. Pain in the butt with salvos.
Yeah, we're gonna see Jade with the stout or the breeze.
Did he hit that hard enough?
So
Yeah.
I think he's at the quick shot off, so it makes it seem like it's gonna drop. And one thing too, I want to give a shout out to IT for getting a clear TV for this tournament. The last one was a little bit on the blurrier side. It was hard to read ball markers and distance. This is a much better for us back here, trying to let you guys know what we think is going to happen with the distance and whatnot. Always looking out for Andy Coolman and his sidekick PJ there in his second to last appearance at the tournament. Man's moving on to bigger and better things across the world, so make sure you thank him for his hard work in Vegas, which is going to be 7 short weeks away at the Palms. I won't be there because of a prior commitment, but a lot of other people are going to be there. And
Jeez, Brian.
yeah, I know.
Come on.
What's funny too. So if you haven't had a chance to listen to the Golden Tee Golf podcast that Kevin and Adam have been doing, there's a great interview with Andy Coolman, who produces this behind the scenes. Kind of talks about his history a little bit, and he brought back when his first one was at the NIV, which is PJ's as well, and how far this has grown since then. I mean, I remember the first NIV, and I'm not going to go into too much detail, but someone was on the call, and we had Kyle Heasley playing, and he plays as the CLT commander, and someone had mentioned what they thought the CLT stood for when it actually is the
Charlotte Airport.
Yes. So yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But I remember Andy thinking, "Oh, geez, Elaine is listening. This is not going to be good." But here we are 5 years later, Andy. So it's all good now. But back to the task at hand here. That's an interesting shot for putts. I don't think that's where he wanted to be, especially with that pin up that close. He's going to lose backspin out of that shot.
Did he miss his 180 or?
I don't know. And the one thing too is what I like to do is watch the faces of the players while they're on here. And not the first NIV, the last NIV. So excuse me. The last NIV was 5 years ago, I think in the fall or April. I can't remember exactly. Yours truly took second place to David Duncan winning his first tournament at the last NIV.
You miss David Duncan?
So, anyways, back to what's going on here.
Is anyone documenting who's playing what balls on what courses for qualifying? That way we'd have stuff. That would be kind of a cool
They'll get
thing to
to
do.
they'll get to that after we can assign balls to courses. So we'll stuff that suggestion
Yeah,
box for IP.
that's a
and
whole nother discussion. James Hickey
he,
says arrows on the first qualifying course is a curious decision no matter how good you are. I was like, if I was in Group A, I would have played them just because that's what I play back at home. But now, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
This is a really interesting time too because there's a lot of short-term decisions to be made for the qualifier for this weekend, and like James mentioned, Monday there's new tees. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to be making changes on Monday as well. I mean, the initial videos
Right.
show some pretty stout, friendly looks. Where you're not going to need to worry about
I
distance.
think,
But will the salvos be more of a ball that people play to get that extra distance? It'd be interesting to see what happens.
yeah. I think it makes the game more interesting to where you have to think about what you want to do. Like if before it was just you played stouts and that's just what you did.
Well, most people did.
It's true. Sitting with a Titan for life guy.
Yeah, Titan streak. I do feel dirty playing the arrows on red sands, but I think that's just a necessity.
Yeah, you have to.
I think we're going to see a few hole outs on that par 3 there, hole 14 that Justin Seeley's teeing off on right now.
See, I never make this one because I always miss it.
And he almost does just that. He
It
wanted
seems
it.
like, the green says left 3, but I feel like it's like a left 7.
Yeah.
Always kicks so far left.
Putz is putting himself in some interesting positions, but like we were talking about earlier, he's used to this.
Yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Right where he wanted it.
Yeah.
Nice shot for the reigning world champion. These guys are just moving right along.
GT going back to prior season gear so that us new players can get some of it. I'm not sure I understand the question. I agree with Steven Spencer.
Yeah.
It would be cool to see new tees before this qualifier. That would have been interesting. Nobody would know what to do.
Well, they used to do that. Like that's a nice shot there for Putz. Was it? I think the NIV was actually the tournament that the new courses came out a week or two before NIV because it used to be in October.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's always interesting.
Yep.
But these seasons, and releasing new tees makes things really interesting throughout the year.
It's making me want to play Titans this hole.
Well, maybe you go back and forth, but each hole just grab a different ball out of your bag.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
They do that in the mobile. Why can't we do it in the arcade?
Another good question.
Debate to be continued.
Yeah.
And here they are approaching the 18th hole. The house always wins. He doesn't get a prize for winning on his machine, but
257. Man, you can almost just hit a 180. I don't know how far out those leaves are. They look kind of far out.
that
Actually.
medium's interesting. Swung it out there a lot. And he, woo,
That's beauty.
little fringe love there. And Sean Trevay almost holing out hole 15.
No,
Believe it or not.
I don't want Sean Gervais holing out. I better go play.
Yeah, I'll be playing here myself
Yep.
pretty soon.
Bye, y'all.
Good luck to you, Andy.
How you do, Brian?
Pick a ball, any ball.
I know. I don't. I have to be determined. I gotta go talk to some people.
Yeah, my machine looks like they're still playing on it, so I got a couple more minutes. I'll take you through the end of the Seeley McGillum Gervais machine. But yeah, so far, great service here. Small food selection, which is always nice. Very, very comfortable atmosphere. Plenty of space, which is really huge when you come to these tournaments. So the three guys on the right, all Eagle, 18. pretty interesting seeing those two white fours on hole 10 for them. What could have been, you know, but as we all know, you can't go back and change any of that. You got to move on to the next hole, next course. And congratulations to Ronnie Smith. Not really Ronnie Smith, but congratulations, Ron. You got yourself a Golden Tee gift card. Make sure you like and subscribe to Golden Tee Golf YouTube page. Check out the interviews they have. There's another one I mentioned with Andy Kuhlman, interview with Jim Zielinski, which was really awesome, kind of going into the Wayback Machine over 35 years ago when the whole Golden Tee concept was first founded and how long it's come. They were a little bit of a sneak peek. Larry Richard Ditton, and who's the CEO, I believe, and Larry Hodgson, they were the first ones to bring the technology of having the games communicate through the internet. And just to think how far we've come as a society. But as he mentioned in the interview, back in the AOL days, there they were, we're plugging in video golf machines into a phone jack, and we're seeing leaderboards and playing for thousands of dollars.
All right, everybody listen up. We are not going to play Bonnie Moore until the very end. It is not on the lock conditions part. When you try to do it, it won't come up. Kevin's working on it. So Bonnie Moore is the last.
Just had an announcement about the qualifying courses. Bonnie Moore did not make the list of courses to be on the lock condition card. Believe it or not, just a small thing to worry about, a small hurdle in this track meet here. So Bonnie Moore is going to be the last course played. If Kevin Lindsay can work his magic and figure out a way to get it on the lock conditions card. But, the good thing is there's probably another course on there, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Popping up on the right machine, you've got CJ Wengler with his sponsor Nike. Also on that machine, Mark Gomez and Al Zarul. There's some talented Golden Tee players playing on the stream today. Approaching hole 18 for the guys on the left. As Andy and I both mentioned, a pretty straightforward setup here. But there are leaves there underneath those branches, and so you got to be cognizant of those and make sure that you swing it out to the right or tee it low there. Don't want to be too aggressive because you hit one of those leaves, it's going to drop you in the water 9 times out of 10, and you're going to lose 2 strokes. The pin is in the bottom of the green, so there is that chance of chipping in if you do find the water hazard. He avoided it, went around to the left side. That's a great looking shot. Also want to mention we kind of had a nice surprise appearance. Michael Perez is in attendance, got cleared by his doctors. For those that don't know him, he's got quite the health battle ahead of him, but he's staying positive and doing wonderful things. And so it was really nice to see that he found a way to be here and just make sure that you keep him in your thoughts and wish him well as he's on the transplant list. John Gervais dissecting the shot here, going a similar route, but that's cutting to the right real quick too. Not exactly where he wanted. You can see with that extra stare at the screen, walk away with a little frustration. And he missed that putt. Another surprise right there. Does Sean find a way to chip this in for a 27 under? Not too bad. Is he going to click chip this with a 8-iron maybe? And he misses it. The defeated feeling of not finishing strong, and now he gets to sit for about 45 minutes and think about what could have been that game. But that's a beautiful thing about these qualifiers. You play 5 courses. Just because he had a couple bad shots in one doesn't mean you can't have a couple great ones in your next one. I'll be up to play soon. Guys and girls listening, make sure you like and subscribe to this page. I'm pretty sure that Kevin Lindsay will be on here in a little bit once he gets the whole lock condition card figured out. But I'll be talking to you later.
All right. Uh, oh,
All right, who we watching? We got. I'm gonna go Jim Nance voice for you. Sure. Hey everybody, it's Jason Elliott. Uh, Bernhardt just hopped on the machine that I was on, playing with Ryan Sparks and another guy named Mike. Mike shot a one better on his first round here on Scabs. It's a pretty easy setup. I actually don't think, yeah, there wasn't an advantage. I mean, Stouts actually play fine on it this time with this setup, but you know, there's a lot of advantages on this course if you're playing streaks or Titans or. No, I see. All right, so we got Fox, D'Angelo, Green Walsh. Let's see, where's it's Fox at? Yeah, it's a really short two. So getting through. Here comes Jade McGillen.
Why wouldn't they have two Indiana guys on the stream? Here we go.
Well, they didn't try to. We just kind of
Kinda
hijacked
happens
it and
sometimes,
took
huh?
it. Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
They didn't. Yeah, they did not want it.
How'd we do first round?
I was one off. I
Yeah.
was right on one of actually no, it was on the front nine. It was a drivable par four. And
Probably seven or eight. I
all
think.
three of us were right. I was just the only one who actually missed it and it
Gotcha.
trickled down. And then I actually had a little thummy lob wedge and was 2 inches away from dropping in the hole.
I had a pretty good round to start off with on stream actually.
So
What are we looking for?
oh, I think the top right.
Yep.
And I might
Yeah,
have
it's
these guys.
Fox over here.
Yeah, so I think that's what the audience is seeing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. I think it's
Yeah,
29
guys,
solid.
is the audience, are they seeing split screen or are they seeing what's in the top right?
I love this because now we have text and chat going on over here. Nice work, fellas. Looking good. Oh, we can see all four. All right.
Got it.
All right, even better. All right,
Oh,
so
I
we
see,
got
I
we
see.
got Joey, we got Gomez, we got a couple good matches. Everybody good here. I'm actually on stream as well, so I was just on stream too.
How'd you do?
Really good. I shot a one better with 70,500.
Wow.
Sean Gervais and Justin Seeley are my partners today. Each one of them had a couple different issues. But I'm sure being those guys, they're going to make them up, right?
Yeah.
So I'm playing with house money. I'm going to kind of take it easy on Pacific, get a little bit more aggressive on Bonnie, but we'll see how it goes.
I mean, really, with this setup on Scab, you know, 18's really the only hole that's kind of in question that somebody could really, you know, go ahead and lose 2 or 3 shots on.
Right. Yeah,
so I think we're going to see just a whole lot of, you know, like,
there'll be a whole lot of hole outs.
There's going to be a lot of 27s, 28s. You know, you got one better. Mike, a guy I'm playing with, he got a one better.
A lot of hole outs, but there's one really good, easy hole in one. I mean, a straight lineup, doesn't matter what ball you're playing. It was perfect.
This one that we're looking at.
Actually, that one's not bad either. This isn't the one I was talking about, but
Yeah.
that was right on cue.
Yeah.
And 80 Fox just drills one with a nice little thumb straight. It's on the back nine. It's a gap wedge push, nothing on it. And I went up to like 7 inches on it. I'm like, ugh. Bam. Right, good shot. I like Joey rocking the Christmas hat. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Andy's done that a few times. So we got the boys of the north. Sans Gomez has moved to Texas. So nice little trio over here.
So this is the first tournament that I've been to that they've had the ultra.
Yeah, the ultra. Yeah, we did it last. I guess not last month, but last tournament.
Did anybody win it?
I think we did have an ultra.
So what it is, it's just it's a side pot on the qualifier.
Just a side pot qualifier if you have one.
Entry, and if you get an ultra, it has to be from the tee.
Correct.
So not from the fairway or anything like that. And I think the pot's over $500.
I'd be the one that gets like a 380-yard ultra from the fairway and it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'd be the one who gets the ultra with whatever short setup high tee lob wedge.
It's inside the 80-yard mark or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they
Lob
set it at you.
wedge is
Yeah.
lob wedge is my go-to.
It'll be interesting to see how when you have 3 A players,
like that
it'll be
hole
fun
was-
to watch this
Yeah, the hole that
come together here. So
so
I did the same thing here. I smoked an 8.5, and I got it beyond the pin, and it came back and almost went in for like 23,000. I think people are scared to hit that because it'll go far, but if you hit the bite, it grabs and just sucks it right to the pin. I'm talking about over here on Fox and D'Angelo.
I'm
and
looking at the comments. If y'all get a chance, adjust the mic output. Are we good now? Patrick?
Are we a little loud, or are we not
No,
loud
it
enough?
said it was quiet.
Oh,
All right. I'd be the one.
I get the ultra from the tee after I put the first one out of bounds. Yeah. Yeah, Shaggy, that's about right. Yeah, you put one out of bounds and then you ultra it from the third shot.
But you know what? That makes up
You know
for
what?
everything.
It's still an ultra, and you make
Especially if you get it in
$500
here when it's $500. Yeah.
Right. You just paid your bar tabs, my friend.
Let's see. Is he?
Hickey, what's up, buddy? Sorry to not have you here.
Oh yeah, this was the one
This was it. Oh, okay.
that was reachable with
Yep,
wind
yep,
balls.
yep. Yeah, with the 10 out, it depends on how well you can hit it, but yeah, it's definitely there. But Andy does such a good job of
So,
getting
yeah,
out
they're-
far enough.
yeah,
It
yeah.
wraps around the peninsula because a lot of times we'll try to hit it straight, and then you jail yourself because you go right up into the little hill there.
Yeah. And really, that's a
I mean, yeah,
Great-
these
that-
guys just
well, that's
dominated this
that's
hole.
also a great pin location for that shot. Now, whenever it's tucked in the bottom right, and you're trying to do that shot, you're really just trying to get it on the green and hope that you can make a 70-foot putt or something like that.
Right. Or you try to slam it into the hill, depending on where the wind location is.
Oh, like that front hill?
Yeah. You
So
can
you-
slam it at the hill, and it'll slow it down
And
and
it-
bounce.
and
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had it like just ricochet back off and all
Well,
the way back down?
Recently, I've
Are
been
you
playing
trying to land it?
stouts, so I haven't been shooting
Yeah,
at that anyway.
I'm just
so.
curious if like do you need to land it on the green
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and then
'Cause if you hit
then run into the hill?
If you hit the hill first, it'll pop up
You're done.
straight. It might not carry
Got
on
it.
forward. I don't know. So I did what Mike did. I had to play in the fairway, get up there, got points, made the putt, move on. These guys, I mean, Andy's 2 better at this point from what I would consider par.
There's Aaron Zaril.
That's another one that's
Nice
I mean,
putt,
I moved
Aaron.
over 3 squares, I think, dead straight shot, just ripped it by the cup. So
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of hole outs on this
Oh, on that
first,
6
on
wood
this
there?
first look. Yeah. Yeah, the hole in one pot's going to get a little ridiculous today, in my opinion. Apparently we fixed the volume issue, so that's good.
Oh, good. I was really worried about it.
All you guys out there watching,
So here's the
oh, good.
here's the hole that so I missed it right.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
I didn't pull back. I hit it 8.5 with stouts, and I mean I hit it 116 miles per hour. I thought it would have everything it would need, but I guess going uphill and then caught the grass and just trickled down to the right.
I've played it
but-
too many times. It comes in so low because you're going
But
a lot more
all
elevated.
3 of us ended up right, and then I just saw. I mean CJ ended up right.
Oh, we got a cut ball coming in here with an 8.5.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Gomi's going to play the. He had 10.5. Okay. So I just hit a straight 10.5, took a little bit off, I don't know, 15, 20 feet. But I see all too often because there's a large group of us, they take the 8.5 here and it doesn't clear the front. So you'll clip the front and kick it right like you were
And
talking
that's
about.
exactly what
Yeah,
happened to
there
me.
you go.
That's
Exactly what Alan just did.
Aaron.
We're calling him Aaron now.
He so at Worlds last year,
Nice chip. Apologize.
my name's Jason, and he said, "Hey, what's up, Josh?"
Okay.
And
Well, arbitrarily give each other different names.
ever since then, I just call him Aaron. Fucker.
No, I feel like I have to call you Josh. Hey, everybody on the stream, give us a shout out from where you guys are hailing from. Let's see where everybody's from. Hey, Johnny D, what's up, buddy?
Johnny
Johnny
Dollar's
Dollar's jersey.
I think CJ's going to be wearing a Anthony Edwards jersey for the next 15 years.
That's pretty
Wow.
good.
Wow.
Well, first round too. I mean, this is pretty early in the day. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
apparently we just
Surpassed 200
surpassed
viewers.
200 viewers.
Yeah. So hit the like button.
Yeah. Smash that like button. Subscribe when possible. Keep it up, boys. Appreciate that. And girls.
Helps everything. Helps the game.
That's right. Yeah. Let us know where you're coming from. We'd love to hear it. I see some names I know, some I don't, but we'd love to have you here next time if you can make it. See, where is next? Next would be
Nashville.
Nashville, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So World's in end of June, and then Nashville is like the second weekend of August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little warm.
Yeah.
a little warm down there in Nash Vegas,
Yeah. I was hoping
but
to go.
not as hot as Worlds was last year.
We
so.
got a vacation that week, and I'm out.
And then Carolina. So I unfortunately could not make Worlds this year. That ended up on Lisa's birthday and our anniversary. So that would have been a hard hurdle to climb. So we'll hang out with the regionals.
Spencer, all good with the surgery? We'll wait. Long pause.
And pause. I received 100 messages today from Reach.
Yeah, I think it's just a bot that's
Yeah.
yeah. So now that's a lot of people doing the restream and chatting.
So the par 5 over here that Mike's on right now, you could go either way here. I chose to kind of follow Justin Seeley and go way out to the fairway. I actually prefer this way, going out to the right to the stone.
I've never
or
actually looked-
gravel.
Yeah, I've never looked at that.
Because
Does it play like fairway.
it grabs like first cut.
Okay.
So you can flick a 9 with a bite. Yeah, exactly. I would say so. You could flick a 9 with a bite, which he's about to do. Actually, he smoked this ball. I feel like, so it'll have a little grab. I like flicking it so it will run to your target depending on where the pin is. But you're going to see 50-50 here today. I think a lot of people are going to the right. If you're confident enough about hitting a 150 plus drive, you can wrap that thing over to the left.
Yeah, and I mean with stouts, yeah, I just height to the 8.5.
With any ball, really.
But it's you know, if you're trying to smash it, which, you know, if you're a right-handed player and you're smashing it, you know, there is the risk of going left. And then if you go left, there is, and I was playing with Sparks earlier, just in a, you know, just warm-up round, and he went down in that little gully to the left.
Right. Or you could hit the
and-
mountain on the left too.
And
it
he
kicks you.
laid up out of it, and I told him, I said, you know what? You can actually get out of there.
Look at these scores: 17, 16.
They're killing.
15's just clean, but 17, 16 is.
They're killing my 27. They're bringing me down.
You're watching some good gold tee here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a novice player, please come watch this. It is something to see.
My first ever tournament was, this is probably 2016 or so, and it was here in St. Louis. And I remember I was all nervous. You know, you walk in a room with a whole bunch of guys that you don't know, and they're, you know, a lot of them know each other, and
Right.
it didn't take me long to just not worry about it and just oh my gosh, it's what. Yeah, I just met Paul Luna.
Right. Yeah.
And he said, hey, do you want to jump in and play around? I was like, yeah, well,
Absolutely. Show me what you got. Hey, James, it's Jade McGillum, Point Whore. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to meet Luna and a lot of the bangers very, very early on because we used to have a fairly large tournament in Indianapolis where Steve would bring all the machines over. I don't know why we don't do it anymore. I'll let the powers that be make that decision, but we're so centrally located. I mean, there's 80 to 100 players within a 3-hour drive of us. You don't even have to fly to get to us, but we're going to try to work that back out. I mean, we still have the last gasp with the World's Pass. I think we're going to maybe do away with that tournament and then come back to a larger tournament outside of Peg Tour. We'd love to do that outside the schedule. Like I said, it's just such an easy place to get to. We are what now 18 players, I think, in Indiana between Ben and you down south and up north.
There's a lot of other tournaments to go to. Like, you know, just kind of local ones where, you know, they can go ahead and put on a local tournament, and like the you know, the Peg Tour ones are great. That's where you get the most players and all that. But you know, there's no harm in firing up another tournament, and, you know, just over on the side if players want to go.
I mean, definitely the best experience, and especially for Saturdays. You know, for my first 2 or 3 times when you put in qualifier with
Aaron,
top 10, top 15 players in the world, you learn so much in 4 hours.
It's quick.
Yeah,
It's quick.
it kind of blows your hair back for those of us that still have hair, but it's an experience that most need to, get yourself into.
Yeah.
What's up, boys? Yeah, my voice changes quite a bit as the day goes on and the trips to the bar continue. So I can understand where
Gary.
voices may not resonate a little bit.
Gary, is that a typo? Fortunate to meet Jade?
Think he's missing a couple letters there?
Yeah. There's a.
It depends on how you look at alcohol, Jason. Is it unfortunate or is it fortunate?
I make my living off of alcohol, so it's fortunate for me.
Well, I mean, I did for 20 years, so we look at things a little bit differently than most. But
It's a little blurry too.
Yeah, I have less memories than most, so it depends on how you look at it. But back to the action. I think we're getting okay. We're coming into A-man corner, if you will. Fox still with a nice 2-hole out run, right? Hole in one and a hole out.
So Shaggy's
Well,
back.
I should say a hole in one, and then he made the long par 4. So.
All right, so Shaggy Stack's saying he was in Indy for a few years, never found anyone to play with. So, actually, what's funny is the way I met Jade was, I live in Evansville, Indiana, so it's about 2.5 hours away from Indy, and I was up there for work, and that's
right.
that's the beauty of the Golden Tee app and the find a location.
That's right.
I scroll through and I look for places that have, more than one machine, just so that I can find other players. So like, it's also great to just go on the Facebook page and post like, hey, I'm in town or I'm in this location.
Yeah, where do I
That's
go?
actually the Honey Badger. The first time I met him, I was on vacation like 5 years ago in
Yep.
the Ozarks, and I made a post, and then somebody commented, said Honey Badger, and went to just some bar in Osage Beach where he plays at, and we played for like 5 hours while I skipped out on a bachelor party that I did not want to go to.
Well, same thing for you. I mean, I walked into my bar at the time, and
Yeah.
I recognized the name that you're playing under. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen your name before.
Yep.
And we just started talking, and you're like from Evansville,
Well,
Indiana.
I saw a bar on the app that had
multiple
4 machines.
Yeah, I think we had
and
3 at that
I was
time.
like, I'm gonna go check that place out and see if there's anybody there.
Well, and then you tell me you're from Evansville, Indiana. I was like, no shit. Oh, pardon my language.
No, I think you can say anything.
Oh,
right?
okay. Can we say anything we want?
Can I get a thumbs up on
Apologies for that.
on cursing?
They're not paying attention. Sweet.
Yeah.
So, I said,
So
well, I'm
you
from
say,
Evan.
"Fuck,
I'm,
shit, bitch."
yeah, I'm from Evansville, Indiana. And so, our friendship, kind of developed from there.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Sorry.
Well, you better get me off this mic pretty soon before
yeah,
shots get sued.
yeah. FCC's gonna find me on that one.
All right. Shit is all right.
Okay, so every 3 words.
All right. I'm a few too many shots from dropping shit bombs every other word, but no, I love being here. I've had the fortunate experience to meet every single player in this room. Every time you walk in, you get the hugs. Hey, how's life? Checking on kids. But yeah, meeting Jason just randomly in my bar, and then he's from my own hometown. And now when I go home, I've got a place to go play Golden Tee, gamble a little bit, get some good food, drink amazingly good beers because he owns a brewery. For those of you who didn't know that. We can drop some Myriad Brewery around here, right? Free
Yeah.
advertising,
Just as long as you don't say shit every other word, you can say, yeah.
Understood. It looks like we're having a little bit of problem over here on the Al Jazz hole.
Oh, Al Jazz.
So we had a water ball, a missed chip, a
Damn
missed putt.
Damn it, Aaron.
So good thing is it's a long day. All these strokes can be made up. It's going to come down to probably we're gonna really find out where we all
Cumberland's
stand.
the last course, and
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna find out where we all stand by the time we finish Manhattan, and then it's gonna tell you how aggressive you can or don't want to be for Cumberland.
I love Cumberland. I qualified for Worlds on it.
Yeah,
and
you kept texting me 27 or no 29, another 29, another 29. I was like, just slow it down. You're already done. You're in. And didn't you win your week by like 5 or 6 strokes? It was astronomically.
Yeah, I won the week, and I
wider distance than most.
I think I counted up. I played 38 rounds, and I actually could have done it in 17. I had no intentions of trying to qualify that week. I was like, oh, new course, and hopped on there, and I think in the first 7 rounds, I had 2 betters and 1 better, and
you probably cost.
all right, well, I'm committed now, so here we go.
You probably cost IT about $200 by telling me how many 29s you had, because there was no way I was going up against you that week.
Shh, quiet, don't tell them that.
Make them think twice about having you on the stream again.
Just as long as they expand the money shot prize pool, I'd be very happy with that.
Right, right. We've had a lot of conversations about that.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oh yeah, here, right here. Here is where Mike is about to hit here. This is the one I thought a lot of guys are going to bang out because it's just a nice, smooth
I end up
pitching wedge, sand wedge. Let it go. Ooh,
Oh.
almost one hopped.
I end up right on this hole so much. I feel like it's just the uphill, and whenever with the short club.
Right, right,
So
right.
whenever you got backspin on it or something like that, it's going to shoot back down pretty quick. Sorry, I've got Ryan Sparks,
Time to go.
aka Brian Sparks, looking at me about.
Are we gonna name everybody the wrong name
no,
today?
I think it's my turn to buy the bucket, and that's why he's looking at me.
Go back to Boise. I am not the memory guy from course to a year, but Laurel Park, I feel like that's been quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Probably 12, 13,
I'm
14.
terrible
maybe
at this. I'm
in
terrible at
that
this as far
realm.
as associating what courses.
I don't know.
for what year.
I need Mike Johnston, MJ
Oh,
here
okay.
to answer those questions. He is really good about figuring that part out. But
All right.
hey guys, we're gonna step
Looks like
off
I'm up.
here. Yeah, Jason's up. I'm up here in
I'm
about
up,
1 minute.
and so Bernhardt and I are on the same machine. We're an alternate group, so I got a feeling he's gonna
Yeah.
come over here and hop back on.
yeah,
So
I'm gonna go stretch out, and we'll talk to you guys here in a little bit.
yep.
Well, no, you prove it, and that's like your third body more hates this. Get even worse. Again, and it seems to scream Abbott Colby's. That's good. Couple. Where are you from? I think that. Yourself? Oh. This is our first time venturing outside many spots. I need to actually not perform well. If I were to get into some other bracket, surely they'll be at that point. So they need a high score bracket. Hate to spend. Stand up. Yeah, I should have done it. Stand by. Just because of full acquisition at the rate. That's gonna be a long. Stay up. Yeah, exactly. Also, got away with it. My game life consistency. I ever fight you. So yeah, this year between I touchstones make me so I didn't know that 3 eyes. Yeah, no bad for every. Okay. So it's like. Oh, you're. More comfortable with one basis, the other very much. Yeah. Yes, we do. No, they were going around. Here's your fridge. You like some issues? You like some issues? Yeah, absolutely love it. Nothing wrong with the lid pop, you know? You always dip just the tip as well. It's just the tip French dip. The rest of the bread all soggy, right? That's only if it was like I go there. Yeah, we go to Johnny's. Johnny's is real good. It depends on how much you get. Yeah, I like to get it more than I like it just soaked in gummies. Too. I just, if you got a choice, I think what I did would be a gold teacher goes out in there. Well, yeah. Fuck is wrong with us? All right, everybody got their stuff? You guys want some napkins? Hey. Well, now I have to put your body board for. What do we? They tell people that. Yep. I don't know the orders, but I know this is running towards last. Bryce, Robert, Kevin, I thought I saw a shot. What the pizza looks like. All right, boys. We're back. 30. No, we're getting the ID. I was so angry about water. Actually, it's not that much. It's gonna be fat. Ready now for the kind of these ready to call super dope. Somebody hires me like you. French dip's pretty decent.
That did look good.
I'm not complaining. I could ever do that. Ever bring my good back. That's okay. That's how it goes. If I have zero expectations of anything, so. Should I ever? Exactly, I'm just totally excited. Get positive. I'm only competing against myself. I'll say that. Water running cool, like wild water. I don't. I don't believe her. I will get fruit. I can say about what's going on, sir? I do. We'll do it in a minute just to see. Park actually helped. Oh, yeah. Nice job. Oh. Pretty good shot. Park. Yeah, I'll try. So split second, I switched outside. Second. I wreck it all the way. Focused on the shot. slaughtered twice. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah. It's unlikely I was going to go. No. I know, you could roll over. It still smells the same.
How was your dip, sir? Oh no. Do you have a game rate over here?
And I look over and he's got a big smile on his face. All right, sweet.
Well, yeah, no, I went around last year.
Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. This is Richard Swindell, Lurch from Louisiana. Just sat down. We'll get a little call in for y'all. Try to see who's playing here on machines. We're playing right next to Gervais and watching that group. And what a great group for Gomez, Winkler, and Zarel all on at the same time. And sitting down with me, be on the mic in a moment, is David Key, our one of our Louisiana really good players. I wouldn't say he's the best player, but I don't know. Connor Franta probably has taken that title from him. On Louisiana best players, Connor or you?
Oh, Connor's way better.
That's what I said. What's up, Wayne? How are you? Be glad you're not here. My game is terrible, but we're not. It's not here about me. It's about the two machines that we're watching.
Who do we have? Oh, Team Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Team Stout.
That's exactly right. A good look by Al Jazz.
That was a high T9 wood?
Yep.
Wow.
I know.
I had a high T5 wood.
I hit the little zero bird under the tree and heard Gervais did basically the same thing. But of course, I'm sure his was a lot better than mine.
Joey D'Angelo up. I know he's playing win balls. They just updated who was playing on the left.
Oh, okay, got you. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, yeah. Great qualifying groups for the stream. They did a great job on that.
Mark Gomez, new resident of San Antonio, Texas. Asked him what he's doing down there, and he said just chilling, having a good time.
Yep. He said he had the perfect opportunity to go ahead and move, and he'd been wanting to do it for a while, so he went ahead and got it done. I expect exactly what we're seeing, just two machines that are going to play fast because they know their shots.
Yep.
Even through 5 on the Fox machine.
Yeah, pretty straightforward setup here on Manhattan. I think the scores are going to be better than what they'd normally be in a tournament. Very, very easy setup. Very favorable on pretty much every hole. I can't really think of one that's not.
What was the 15, the par 3?
14.
With the 14, with the 15 crosswind. That's about it.
So, yeah, if you're playing win balls, that was pretty tough. Playing stouts, pretty straightforward. But
yeah, I mean, even 18 was super easy for everybody.
Yep.
I hit a medium 6 wood 117 and made the green easy. Yeah, Wayne, sorry we didn't get to see you here.
Wayne, what's happening, man?
3 people right next to the hole.
So I think the cut line here with the courses, depending on how Cumberland is set up, I really think the cut line is going to be higher than most tournaments here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, through the first 2 courses, they were both set up very favorably. Yeah, I mean, it's like
Yeah, this is
you're just
Oh.
watching. Yeah, you're just watching pros hit really good shots because the setup is so good.
Yep. Get up.
Yep.
Good shot for Joey.
Yep, solid shot on the right machine for Gomez and Wingler. Yeah, it's not like we want to sit here and be quiet and not talk about what's going on, but it's pretty straightforward. So it's tough to sit here and talk about what potentially somebody could do when it's obvious what they're all going to do.
Correct. We got a click chip from Mike coming up here on the left machine.
Yep, I love his pullback technique. Using the 2 hands on the side of the ball, make sure you get it straight back.
Did he make it? I was
Yes,
looking at you.
Yes, he did.
Nice.
Yep, that pullback with the hands on the side of the ball and crossing his thumbs to keep your hands in the same spot pulling back.
Steve Beatty's on the stream. Obviously one of my favorites for a number of reasons. Surprised, Steve, you're not here this weekend, man.
Yep, I was talking about him today on our ridiculous 11 p.m. finished qualifier in Nashville a few years ago.
Did that have anything to do with Steve and a bottle of whiskey?
It honestly did not. It had more to do with me playing terrible and our other 4th player not knowing what quick shot was.
Gotcha.
So it was a lot of tapping him and saying great shot and reaching around behind him and hitting quick shot.
Steve's going to a wedding this weekend, so understandable.
Oh, that's a rough shot.
Yep. Joey let one leak a little left there. Does Joey click chip? Have you seen it?
I have not, so it'll be interesting to see what he does.
So I've been playing with guys who've been using the 0 bird on the right machine on hole whatever they're on the right machine. They've been hitting a 0 bird under the trees and then onto the green.
Well, I hit my 0 iron, and the little bit we played, it's very similar.
Yep.
Just hit it low and get it under the tree. Most of the time, it's a little release, and it just breaks right for the hole.
All right. Let's watch another click chip. All right, so maybe I don't get the whole click chip thing, but it seems like all these guys just do whatever it is, touch each side of the ball, click it back, and then slam it in, but I still don't understand that.
No, I've tried it myself, but it's just, I don't know. And for not playing as much as I would like it, if I played a ton, I would probably try to adopt it, but I don't play enough to change up a whole game.
Very
It's a
nice
great
shot by Al Jazz.
Yeah, very good.
Looks like Gomez is going around right to left as well, which I think what most people do.
Yep.
But everyone on my machine seemed to hit a 0 bird through the trees, so
Great shot.
Andy Fox with a nice shot.
Yeah, okay, there you go. We are watching that hole on the right machine on 12. Maybe the only other hole that had some kind of slight issue with it with the crosswind on the approach shot.
And Gomez just hit pause and wiped down the ball with the towel. Always makes me nervous seeing Gomez wipe down a ball with the towel. Like to always make sure it's paused before we do that.
Like CJ just did.
Yep.
Congratulations, Wayne Kittles. You get a free Golden Tee gift card. Woohoo. Buy you some teas with that.
Who's Double Beagle?
Deagle Beagle. Close enough.
Oh, Deagle Beagle.
Still, I have no idea either.
Are you any good, Deagle Beagle?
Yeah, another straightforward hole. Just
Yeah. A lot of these are straightforward. Oh, he plays in New York City. How's that $8 a game treating you?
cost him 30 in gas to go 4 miles
yeah.
to get to play Golden Tee.
Yep. And then about $21 a drink.
I don't know. I'm sure Jeff, if he lives there, knows all the spots where he can get affordable drinks, unlike us tourists. We're both Louisiana guys, Jeff, so there's no way we would know that. So.
And there's also no way I'd ever visit your city.
I'm going there next year, as a matter of fact, for my wife's 50th birthday. She loves New York City, so that'll be a great visit for us. Good shot by Gomez.
Yep. And Gomez is playing wind balls, so this is not a gimme with wind balls.
No. Still, $5 Coors Lights.
Yeah, but still, that ain't bad.
No, but no PGAs. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Yep.
Who all else is watching in the chat? Send us a chat. Let's talk.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't think I'm going to do while I'm there with her. I normally do try to find a place to play Golden Tee, but because it's her 50th birthday, this will be a weekend or about a 4 to 5 day excursion just for her. Nice shot by CJ.
Yep. CJ's playing stout, so relatively easy. Gomez playing wind balls, so there is some pressure to this shot.
It was very
Safe
well done.
Backboard. I think this is stouts too.
Yeah, it's pretty. Hey, Gravy.
There's Corey. What's happening, man? Who's that? Who?
Shaggy.
Oh, look, Dustin's watching. I don't know who Shaggy Sadix is, and I know he's feeling some breeze, but I don't know who that is. And then we got Dustin. Dustin, I think you live pretty close to here, man. Why aren't you here this weekend? And Corey, where have you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Anthony Vento. Where do you play in Houston, Anthony? Or Tony? Luckbox. Oh, wait. Isn't that San Antonio with Gomez?
Yep.
I know y'all are being great influences on him. I've hung out with them before. They're awesome. Plays at Jake's, where the end of the year tournament was for years.
Yep.
Years and years. I like Jake's. If Jake's was bigger and had more room, I don't think we would have ever left there.
No, I agree with that. Yeah, it just needed to be a little
Yeah.
bit bigger. Crowds have gotten to be too
Yep.
much, especially the end of the year tournament.
Correct. Got a state board exam on Monday. Fair enough. Double or Deagle Beagle. Got a gift card.
Oh, no, I like Double Beagle. He should probably change his name to that.
Luckbox.
Yeah, I
Don't ever change who y'all are.
Yeah, I don't think Gomez is hoping you drink less.
Well, Gomez is sober now, so.
Well, he might not. He's not going to help them drink more, but it's not going to be his doing if they drink less.
Right. So CJ's the only one who's clean here on the right machine, and it looks like Gomez is one off, and is CJ one better? Or is
Okay,
CJ
interesting shot out to the left on
Who
12.
Who did this?
Looked like Green Walsh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he meant to hit it in the trees like he did, but he certainly played
Brett-
it out to the left.
Brittany, how are y'all doing? Telling your boyfriend hello. Miss y'all here at this tournament. Corey, is she really? I didn't know you knew what was going on, how to do that. Congratulations.
Oh no, no, I wasn't talking about y'all influencing him. He's just not going to influence you on drinking or not.
James Hickey's on the stream. Says hi to Brittany, but not me. All right, James.
I don't know. It's a pretty interesting look. If he would have hit it a little bit further, it's a really good shot at it. But I'll have to look at that. That's nice. I like
I saw
that.
Taylor doing that
Oh, okay,
warming up.
nice.
So apparently that's a shot that they know.
Yeah, I mean he just straight pushed that pretty near the hole.
Corey, how far along is she?
Okay, then I expect you to have pictures of you sitting around with nobody around you, of Golden Tee Machine saying all your friends are here.
Yep. And guys, once again, we're not trying to not talk about Golden Tee because I know watching it sometimes that can be frustrating, but this course is extremely straightforward on everything they're doing. Even if these guys were playing wind balls, could get to some holes, someone's playing arrows we can talk about, but looks like pretty much normalized wind balls and stouts on all these, and this is just your run-of-the-mill shots on every hole.
Yep.
No. Have we seen the last of Purple Ringler? Yes. I saw him eating today. He's not hammered, so I would probably guess so.
Hope so. I picked him in the Calcutta. Not the Calcutta, sorry, the fantasy sheet. I mean, he's in the Brian Bernhardt group of, normally you always take
Ooh.
Brian Bernhardt, but I don't know, just feeling CJ this weekend.
Gomez with an accidental missed putt there on 17, which sometimes with wind balls, 17 can set up hard. It was obviously an easy setup today, but not how you want to lose your stroke there.
No, especially not with that setup that was a bonus for a wind ball player.
Correct. CJ's got this for a clean 29.
Yep, here we go with 18. Look how straightforward that is.
Pull back.
Majority of people hitting mediums. Why not?
James Hickey, it's David Key and Richard Swindell.
Oh, very nice shot by G-Dub.
And Corey, tell her congrats, due in December. Tell her just make it a little bit later in December so you can still come to Dallas.
Yep, I'm looking over at my machine, which is playing right next to the Fox D'Angelo Green Walsh machine.
Dan Z, this is called the Funny Bone Comedy Club in the Westport Plaza. He's asking what we're playing.
Oh,
at.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, in Westport. Funny Bone in Westport and St. Louis.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get it confused with the Funny Bone in St. Charles, which I almost accidentally went to in my first Uber ride.
Yep. Who is Shaggy Sadix? I still want to know who that is. Anyone know who that is?
They're telling us on chat that Andy accidentally went to the wrong Funny Bone. I almost did that. So
looks like CJ's coming to play today for whoever asked that. James, yeah, CJ's playing well.
All right, guys. Well, it's great sitting here and talking with y'all. And while one machine is finished and the other one's finishing up.
And then I have my girlfriend Ashlyn Dyer on the stream as well.
Hey, Ashlyn. I'm gonna step off and leave y'all with David Key while my machine's almost finished.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Back to Andy Fox over here. Pretty much the only challenging hole, I would say, on Manhattan if you're playing wind balls. If you're playing stouts, run-of-the-mill shot. But honestly, if you can get past this hole, really shouldn't have any problems playing this one clean. And now signing in, looks like obviously we have Paul Taylor. Don't know who else is in his group. It looks like, is that Jeff Harlow in his group with him? Guys, we have Paul Anthony Luna joining us on the stream. So that way, any questions you have about Golden Tee, now you can ask them. We've covered everything outside of Golden Tee, but now we have someone who can answer questions
Hello,
about
boys.
Golden Tee.
How's it going?
Welcome, Paul.
How y'all doing out there? Hi, Andy.
So,
All right. Well, where are we at here?
so on the right machine, we got Talo, Chris, and I guess I missed who signed in second. Oh, Harlow. Nice. Be a fun machine to watch.
Oh yeah, these are some really good players. Now Jeff just switched over to the arrows for.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
So that's gonna be
I know he was what,
that'll be
Levels for a
interesting to
while,
see.
or Barrage. What was he for a while?
He was playing the Barrage.
Yep.
Now he's on the.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I know some of you may be wondering, Paul, what golf balls are you playing? Are you playing the same golf balls on every course, or are you switching?
No, I'm playing I play the arrows on yes, I play the arrows on 4 courses and then the streaks on Bonnie
Gotcha.
and on Pacific and on
Summerlin.
Cumberland.
Oh, come on.
Yaman.
Who's
Jeff.
the Jeff train?
That's my friend Jeff. He's from Houston.
Nice.
Well, he lives in Houston, so we hang out a lot.
Yeah, we had another gentleman on here that plays at Jake's. That was just on here.
Oh, okay. Let's who could that be?
It was Dan Z, something like that, or Z, something like that.
Dan Z.
He was up further in the chat.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're on Pacific now over here. Pretty
Jeff-
straightforward course. Once
Jeff.
again.
Sorry, I just want to say one more hello to Jeff.
Mhm.
He's one of my favorite people. All right, now on to the qualifying. We got Matt or Mike Green Walsh.
He does the click chipping with his hands. That's what me and Rich were talking about on both sides, and he's been pretty accurate with it. It's been working out for him.
I don't like that. It offends me to see it.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, but it works for him.
No, I'm just kidding.
There it is, Tony V. From
Tony V. Oh yeah, hey, what's up, Tony? Yaman. It's the sweet thing. Hey, what's up, Neil?
And Boise Cowboy.
And
That's
Boise.
Cowboy
One
one.
glove.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
Corey.
Gravy breast back in the house.
He thinks now because his wife's pregnant, he can just say whatever he wants on stream.
Oh, Corey, we miss you.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, wish you were here, buddy. Now let's focus on the qualifier. I wanted to talk. Now, what balls are you using?
So I am using streaks on Scab, on Missouri,
Very nice.
and Red Sands, just because I cannot control the arrows. And then I'm stouts everything else still.
Gotcha.
So
Very nice.
like I said, I will say this though. Today it seems like it's not a bad stout setup so far. I don't know what the other courses are going to hold, but so far it's not a terrible stout setup.
Yeah. Pacific is a stout
Setup,
course,
yeah, all
for
the time.
sure.
Yes.
I like to make it hard on myself, so I use the streaks on that course. Just because I don't like switching. I don't want to switch between 3 balls.
Right, correct.
I'd rather just stick with 2.
Now, is there any advantage on South Pacific? Is there anything for those out here watching that may not be a 20 plus handicap? Is there any advantage with twin balls as opposed to stouts on South Pacific?
There can be. It's setup dependent, obviously, for everything. But hole 17 can be a B word.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Yep.
Did I say 17 or 18?
You said 17.
Yeah. 17 can be kind of weird with the wind balls, but I mean, hole 18 can set up pretty difficult sometimes with the wind balls because that's the whole, or that's a course where when you get to the finishing holes, there's some big winds, like a 17-mile-an-hour crosswind, and you're
Right.
like, the pins at the top, and you're like 350 away. You can't really, you almost have to hit a full sometimes.
Okay. So what about a hole 18 and you have a 14-mile-an-hour wind in your face? Wind ball streaks still get there?
Yeah,
On 18?
yeah.
Okay.
You can always get on
Gotcha.
on the green. It's not far enough away to where you can't ever get on.
Gotcha.
Now you might be far, from the pin, but
Right. You can always get on.
get on for a putt.
And then Jay Ware is still alive.
Jay, good to see you, buddy. Wish you were here with us in St. Louis, but I guess you're back at home in Tennessee. I haven't seen you this weekend.
Yep. Jay, yeah, you don't live too far away, man. How come you're not here this weekend? Or was he here and
Yeah.
didn't
Sorry?
make it? Was Jay here this
Someone
weekend?
said that he was here.
Okay, well
but I didn't.
yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Okay, well that makes sense.
But I guess he went back. Now, I was wondering what the people were going to hit.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna leave y'all with Paul Anthony Luna. I am up back for my qualifying match. I'm about to play
all right.
Pacific. So good luck, and I will see you guys later.
All right, I'm gonna scoot over. Looks like Alan Jazz is coming in. I'll go ahead and scoot over. Just 1 second. We're back in it. We have Al Zarul joining us. He is hooking up his headset. And it's like Andrew F. shot a 29 under on. Hi, Al Jazz. How are you?
I'm good, Paul. I lost my voice a little bit, so if this is really bad, then I'll just leave.
No, it's good.
I
think it's nice.
I sound like Jeff Green from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah. He was played by Dave
Green?
Yeah.
I think it was played by Jeff Green.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have Sean Gervais, who just won Wisconsin. Now he's logging into South Pacific.
Yeah, it's kind of a little out of order today, because of the Bonnie hiccup.
Something happened with Bonnie. I'm sure it's been addressed on the stream.
Yep. I guess we're playing it last.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. I had to come over here and watch because I need to see what good Golden Tee looks like, because I haven't seen it yet through 2 courses.
What are your scores?
Figure maybe this will kickstart the qualify. 25-25 on base for a 125. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to step it up.
I was clean on Scab, and then I bogeyed 18.
Oh.
Well, I thought I could thumb under that branch. You can't.
Oh, okay. Did you try to thumb like a 3 wood or something?
Yeah, I went all the way to the back. That was the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's how it goes.
All right, we got
one is very favorable for all ball players.
Yeah. This is something that you can attack and maybe hold it out.
Yeah, for sure. And that's a max.
Yes,
So
and
he maxed that, and he's about 10 feet away. So that's it's nice to know that you can just let that rip.
yep. Let her rip, as they say. That's a common saying, I believe.
I think I've heard that before, a couple times.
And we also have Paul Taylor, the current world champion.
Yes, but like,
And he's playing it looks like he's playing the Breeze.
but also a saying that we hear a lot is "not for long."
Not,
Paul Taylor.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Let's be
I don't want
honest.
to, I mean,
Let's-
no, look,
All right,
he's a world class,
maybe for long.
maybe for long.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he's,
How's I mean, I don't know how long you've been sitting here, but
mhm.
how's Chris playing? He's really.
I think he's kind of breezing it through.
Yeah,
But he's the Titans.
he's really turned a corner in the last 6 months. Not that he wasn't good before that, but he's.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot. Well,
You know how it is. You get to a point, and then it takes a while to get to another point.
yeah, your breakthroughs are,
Yeah,
they get,
farther apart.
yeah.
Yep. And he's
Yeah, he's a great
he's
player.
something
He's,
else right now. And he picked up a lot of pointers. He spent a lot of time with Taylor last night.
mm,
So did you go see Lodell last night?
yeah, I did.
I was so mad. I didn't even know what was going on, and I woke up. I was so mad.
We went to eat at this great Italian restaurant, and then after that we came back, and everyone was whoever we saw outside. They were like, we were about to go see Lodell,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, I'm in. I'll go. I'll come with you. And so
Yeah.
I did, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was bumming because I wanted to see him live forever, and that was probably my only chance.
No,
So it was a perfect
There'll be
storm. It was a perfect storm, though. I mean, it was like, wasn't it like across the way?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally like you could walk. We walked to it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I think Chris thumbed a little 8-wood here. I do that almost every time I play this hole. Not bad. What hole number is that? I think they're getting to it right about. I think it's hole 11. No, it's right here. This one can cause some problems sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like this is just you can be able to thumb that. Sometimes it sets up like super long with the big wind.
Yeah, in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, this looks pretty.
This is I mean, with wind balls, I'm thumbing this.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. What balls are you using?
I'm using the Breeze.
Well, he put bite. Oh, he pulled it back. Okay.
Hey Neil.
Hey Neil. Neil Mahomes.
There's a nice shot,
Ooh.
Chris.
Yeah, he's really pin seeking.
He really is.
Yaman.
He had a little smile there. A lot of people are saying that he looks like the big boy.
Who's that? The big boy.
From
Dick Tracy?
No, let me see if I can find it. Somebody told me that. I said, yeah, that's pretty close.
The big boy. I don't know who that is. Oh, are you talking about the? Yeah. Okay, I know. Yeah, with the hamburger.
Yes.
Yes, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah.
You got Harlow wearing the Star Wars shirt. I mean, it's May the 4th be with you today, right?
Absolutely. He's a big Star Wars fan, I believe. Yeah, Wayne, you would have loved it. He's great. His band is great. It's
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
it's
man.
Bruno Mars and Michael Jackson, correct? Like
Yeah,
a mashup. And they do a really good job.
Well, hello, hello, Rachel Anthony Luna.
Yeah, she couldn't be with us. She had a work event in Galveston this weekend.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen her.
Oh, He's got a Galveston shirt.
He does.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Awesome.
I feel like I haven't seen her forever because neither one of you made it to Wisconsin.
No, we'll be in Vegas, and then we're also going to be in Nashville. So together. So you'll be able to see her.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we're gonna have a fun time down there again.
where at?
Vegas.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it. Do you already have your hotel and everything?
Yeah.
Where are you staying?
I'm just gonna stay at the Orleans because it's like a 5-minute walk. They have a shuttle to the Palms every half hour. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna play a tournament there on Friday morning. So.
You are? Oh, the
poker tournament.
Yeah. What's the buy-in there?
Oh, it's like a $100. No, we're gonna.
Oh.
Well, no, they have a shuttle to the Gold Coast every half hour, and the Gold Coast is like right across the street from the Palms. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Possibly.
Rachel, what? That was very mean. Hey, Steve.
I
Steve
will be
Beatty.
there.
Where are you at?
Wow, Rachel.
We also miss you.
Rachel firing shots across the bow here. Jeez.
Yeah, we're staying at okay, they're on hole 17, so I gotta
get going.
I got a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Steve, you're at a wedding, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Steve could have possibly got out of that wedding, but he wouldn't have seen his wife for 2 weeks because she was out of town, and then he's going to be out of town. So
I got you.
yeah. So
yeah.
okay.
Well,
We'll see him again.
Yeah, we'll have some JMOs in your honor. Your honor.
What he likes to say when it's shot time: ring the bell.
Ah.
He's got a little bell downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It rings the bell. His wife shows up. Boom, they're doing shots. I'll try and carry this stream.
I think you'll be great.
What's it like for you not being on the stream?
I haven't been on it in a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, they don't like me on the stream for some reason.
Well, they should kick us off of it. I'm playing like crap.
It could be my shirt. It has the F word on it.
That might be it. It's a great shirt, though.
Doug Sheets says Randy Schaff. What is that? Are you familiar? Randy Schaff?
No, that's interesting. What is Randy Schaff?
I don't know.
I've watched some movies with Randy Shaft, but I don't know what this is.
I don't either. Yeah. Interesting. Can you give us a little more context?
Well, it's coming from Facebook, so.
Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Could have been just passing through.
You want to ring the bell?
Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
Ding, ding.
I'm sorry we're not talking more about golf, but it's South Pacific, and it's just we're waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, it's just this is like coast. It should be called South Pacific Coast because it's just you just coast on this course. Pretty much till oh my, and that just a bit outside.
He's been
pin seeking.
Yeah, he's been all over it for a few holes here.
Yaman.
Excuse me.
Justin
Seeley, another guy who's really turned a corner here.
Yeah.
Last year and a half.
Great guy. Two great guys from Austin area.
Yeah. So how far is Austin from Houston?
From me? It's like 3.5 hours, maybe.
Jeez.
It's not too bad.
That is one big state you guys got there.
Oh yeah. We could drive 8 hours and still be in Texas.
That's nuts.
Yeah. All right, they are finishing up there. I'm gonna go. I'll be signing off here.
Are you? So you've already played Manhattan? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on South Pacific Coast.
Are you?
All right. Well,
are you gonna coast?
I'm just gonna probably zone out.
I hope you don't.
Oh, he just. Paul Taylor just made a hole in
Are
one.
you kidding
Kidding
me?
All right.
Oh, and it was a par
All right.
3.
All
Oh
right.
my God. All
Hey,
right,
Eric
well,
Rios.
we'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Love you, bro. All right. Bye-bye.
Yes, I did, Neil. It was not. I think I shot like 95 or something. And we got a hole in one for Paul Taylor. Jade McGillum. This is we're having a great time today. I'm probably not going to blow you guys away because my voice is in the condition where I kind of need somebody else to be sitting here. So if there's moments of silence, I'm giving it a rest. Thanks, Steve. It helps that they were playing it in the headphones at the same time I was saying it. All right, this is probably this on 15 here. I'm surprised he's going high tee. This I consider the mediums he set up because you can hit it hard, and that can't happen. It's too bad. Oh, almost got that the hot birdie. Right, lets it fly. Great shot. I'll be trying to hit that same thing in about 15 minutes. My guys are on 16, so I won't be with you too long. I apologize. I probably sound like you're listening to AM radio. That's not going to last long. Shot Justin. Jay didn't really go after that one, did he? All right, it's just a lot of. We had a little damage with Chris, and we had the hole out by Taylor, but other than that, it's just kind of business as usual on this course here. I mean, I think when you're talking about 6 guys like this, when you play a course like you're just trying to hole out. You spend the whole time just trying to get another one because this is your chance. And Paul Luna is off and running on his South Pacific Coast round. Oh, he did not ace it. Safe shot. Nice shot. I need to check use check here and see That was his only damage of the round. I haven't seen the score quite yet. Okay, 27, 29. Yeah, so he lost 2 there. Yep. Got. I think this is a thumb bite here. So I've got to go play my round, and Pennsylvania is going to join you. He's going to take over the duties here, and maybe I'll be back later. But if I lose my voice completely, then I'm just not going to come back. So Ben, you can take it away. I've got to go play.
All right, Al.
Yep.
Perfect timing then.
Yes.
So I can get someone else up here. I'm going to get Dylan Lux up here. He's going to come commentate with me. Who we got here? We got Jade McGillum, Justin Seeley, Sean Gervais, machine on the left-hand side, Talo, Harlow, and Jusic. Man, 6 great players in front of us right now. Skittles, how you doing, bud? Yeah, it helps if you put the soft side to your ear.
How you going, Bang?
Good, good, good. Oh, there's my buddy Miller. Neil Shishapine, where you at? Omaha's not that far.
Well, hello, Golden Tee community.
Caputo, yeah, they do make it look easy. Believe me, they've put in the work. They have tens of thousands of games played.
So who do we got going on here? Because I was just watching Luna, but he's not on stream, so.
Yeah, we got Seeley, McGillum, and Gervais. It's like Jade might be one better.
Yeah, I was going to say, is he one better or is he clean?
Yeah, he's got to be one better. 'Cause they're all 30 handicaps, 29s. Skittles, I shot all right the first 2, and the second 2 I did mediocre at best. Oh,
yeah.
Jade, go in! Go in!
Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
That's right, Jade. Let's go. Represent Indiana. Indianapolis boy right there.
Are you kidding me?
Sean's just smiling, half smiling. Loves to see it. Thankful it wasn't against him tomorrow. That's the shot I hit, but I did not hit it hard enough.
Yeah, you gave it a little.
Yeah, I hit it like 127. Yeah.
How you feeling about the whole? You got to play what?
4 in a row.
4 in a row.
Yeah, with no break.
now you
I
got the
played
wave?
4 back to back to back. I like the breaks during qualifying. You know, as long as I'm not behind a super slow group. And then I seem to be falling behind, but you know, it is good to have a little break. I'm one that can play like a couple back to back decent, and then, you know, then I need a little break, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Who wins the Kentucky Derby today? I'm thinking it's going to be a horse. It's going to be a horse, of course.
It's going to be a horse with a funny name.
With 4 legs.
Yes,
I
and
don't.
a very small person on
I
its
do
back.
not think the 3-legged horse is going to win today. The odds on that are probably. I'll just take the money you're betting on the 3-legged horse. CJ,
so-
great shot. That's points. Good shot, CJ.
So it looks like one's there with Stouts on.
Oh yeah, easy there. It's a 5. It's a 5 outwind, and it's like 390. I hit it pretty good.
Well, that's good because I have not played South Pacific yet.
I have. I'd like to try it again.
Replay it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some of your struggles.
Yeah. I had a hole out and was still a 4 off. So, thankfully I had that hole out on, I don't know, whatever it is, 11 or something. Brittany Casper jumping in. Hey, we're good. We are great. Jessie is at home with her boys. They
Yeah.
had baseball this weekend. Opening weekend of Little League baseball. So
Is her
mom cannot miss that.
wrist?
Her wrist is doing good. She's started to play a little bit of Golden Tee again with me. So it's good. It's good. Good. Uh, I'm not even gonna go there. We might get canceled. Plead the fifth. Not gonna incriminate me or anyone else I'm with. I am not on the stand.
Mr.
So.
Gomez got to where he's at, and that's that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few state borders in between.
Man, this is
we got
pretty. This is like a green light look here on it too, isn't it?
we got talent up here. I think after the Sealy, Gervais, Jade game,
And there you go, hole in one.
It's Eddie G, Andy Haas,
Mr. Gomez,
and Mr. Michael Kenny.
Wait, where are they playing?
They're playing on the same machine as
Oh,
Gervais. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's a good group.
Yeah. Mike Kenny said he was a little nervous, but he said he's playing pretty well all right so far after 2. So
did this look here on 14 throw you? Because that is
it's
very
so short. Yeah. Usually the shortest I've seen it is about.
Oh, and we got back to backs. Al Jazz and Gomez. I'm playing on the wrong machine apparently because they go in a lot better.
Yeah. I've been burning the hole all day, when I'm not missing by everything, but it is what it is. I have one more course. I'm sitting probably middle upper purple if I have a good Bonnie. When I have a good Bonnie,
I kind of feel like
I'm gonna have a decent Bonnie. I feel like.
I wonder how they're gonna do that.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Did you fill the folks in on that
Oh.
thing that we got no Bonnie Moore in the lot conditions right now?
Yeah. Yeah, we spin the carousel and no Bonnie Moore in the lot conditions. It's just a little hiccup. No big deal. They can fix it easily, I hope so. If not, we'll play either Missouri or Red Sands because they are on the same lot conditions code. See what's up. Yeah, Mr. Coolman coming back up with some drinks for the IT crew. They get parched too, even though they're not talking.
Just had my surgery and on the road to. Well, that's good to hear.
Ah, Steve, I hope you're the best of luck. Hope you get better soon.
Wish you a fast recovery.
Yeah, get back to playing some Golden Tee. Luckbox. I'm sure I know you, but I don't remember. YouTube names can be different than Golden Tee names, so. I actually changed my YouTube name to my Golden Tee name because I like watching streams and commenting on them. It's fun. Even
that makes sense because this is what my 5th tournament I think, and it's
Is it?
really you meet so many people, it's really hard to remember names.
Oh, for sure.
But it's easy to remember the Golden Tee names because you see them on the scoreboards all the time.
Leaderboards, yeah, especially if you're commercial, even at home edition. You know the guys that play at home a lot, and I still prefer to play commercial. I do have a home edition legacy at the house.
So that is his name. All right.
Luckbox, okay. Shaggy. If we've met, I'm sorry. I meet so many people. So many people. I've met hundreds of people at these tournaments. I think this is my 3rd one this year. I went to 3 last year and 2 the year before, 3 the year before. So
Nice,
this is
yeah.
my 9th tournament.
Now, I mean, I know everybody that gets on stream recommends coming to these things, but
Oh,
like,
you have to.
I mean, it's not like the party line. It's definitely the thing to do because it's.
Yeah. Oh, we don't
I mean,
talk about party lines out here.
there's no
It's
many,
all
there's
we all have
no
one goal, to play good Golden Tee and have
exactly.
fun.
There's no real jerks in the bunch, and
Oh.
everybody's helping everybody. You learn so much playing here.
Very low drama.
I think
Most everybody is willing to help. Just don't walk up to anybody while they're in a match.
I think my handicap jumped like 4 shots just in the first 2 weeks after my first tournament.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I only had like 300 games played at my first tournament. That was St. Louis. That was St. Louis, not at the same location. We were at a different bar on a different side of town, but it was fun. Yeah, it needs to go that way a little bit.
What you see here is not just.
Oh, it's a little offset, Andy. Unless he's doing it on purpose so he doesn't show. He doesn't want Andy doesn't want himself in the frame. That's fine.
So Ben, you've commentated a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
Since this is my first time, do you ever feel like a tinge of guilt when you get to see the setups before you play?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
If I'm B group, I'm looking at the holes that I struggle
The
with
scary holes.
to see what other guys are doing, especially in previous seasons when it's been all stouts. Now there's a lot of different balls in play. There's people playing everything now: arrows, streaks, barrage, grippers, grabbers, grandmas, grandpas.
That was probably the best thing to come out of the quote unquote stout nerf was just the sheer variety we have now is a lot more entertaining.
Yes. No, yeah. It's a different game with, when you get to the back nine in the last 5, 6 holes, when you're fighting 15, 16, 17 wins. Holes that are drivable with stouts aren't there, and holes that are not drivable with stouts are there sometimes. It's all crazy.
I mean, I know I've been bouncing back and forth between the two. It's definitely quite the thing when you're playing like a 17 on like Scab or something, and sometimes you got to set up with the full win ball where you're like, I just want to be on the green.
Oh yeah.
And then
that's my goal anyways. Almost every time on Scab 17, no matter what ball I'm playing, is
just a nice putt.
Just hit the green. And yeah, luck box. Yeah. That's why I showed up this morning. And so I did not do the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing this time. But that is a fun weekend, but Monday is rough.
Man, that was quite the round there by those three guys. 32, 30, 30.
Wow, yeah. Great round, Jade. Great round. 2 better. 32. Very solid.
I mean, Gomez.
And they were
CJ
both
and
clean. They were both shot
Aljaz
30.
are on their way too, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Aljaz and Gomez hold out back to back, I think. Same hole. Skittles, I bet Tuesdays and Wednesdays feel like death too.
They didn't used to.
I'm still in my 30s, so.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm over 40 now, and there's definitely a difference between the younger years and doing things like that now.
I definitely know I'm not in my 20s anymore. We act like we're all in our early 20s still, but most of us are not. Gatorade. Gatorade's all right. I like the hair of the dog. Just continue drinking what I was
keep it
drinking
going.
before.
I'm not the brightest. I was smart enough to bring some
Ooh,
liquid IV
Aljaz just hammered that too hard.
samples, but I have not
Oh
drank
yeah.
them yet.
No, I've
That
never
was
tried
a
one.
mistake.
I know. I'm interested to see how I feel in the morning because I worked all night last night and
And what did you say?
hopped in the car
You
and
drove here at 4 in the morning?
yeah, we left Northwest Indiana at 4 o'clock in the morning. Got down here about 8:45. Stopped and had a nice breakfast.
That's some dedication, folks.
Yeah. Well, when you're sitting 38 and 39 in points like me and Freebird are,
Oh yeah,
we're
you're gunning
you
for
know,
that big gun.
yeah. I'm gunning. I haven't made a little gun, but I've only made 3 tournaments the last 2 years, so it's harder when you're not making mains. But I definitely my goal is to make a main this year. I think I'm in for Nashville for sure. I'm unsure about Carolina. That'll depend on flights and how my days off line up exactly, and if I have to cover any overtime or something, which sucks. Kinsler, hey bud, we miss you. It was good to see you in Wisconsin. Ooh, Aljaz got a gift right there by not going in the lava. That's I don't know. Is Gomez playing Stouts? Yes, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was. It looks like he's been
That was a
putting.
little gamble there.
He's been putting with wind balls.
Mm-hmm.
I think most of the guys are playing Stouts on South Pacific because there's no holes that are drivable with the other balls.
And one is there. Yeah, you got to give
One's there. One is there no matter what. It is always gettable with Stouts. Not always a 180, but sometimes you got to hit a big A1.
Gotcha.
But it is always, the green is always drivable on one. I have not seen a look where I'm like, this is impossible. I haven't hit the shot I needed to, but it's not impossible. Yeah. Oh, I just looked over and Hap Daddy just hit a great shot on South Pacific number 1, or number 18, sorry.
Oh.
And it
Well, that's my group.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get going here in a second.
Oh, you're following Ben Russell or no, you're on the machine next to them.
Yeah.
With
they're on 18 though.
Yeah. Yep. You'll be good. Great putt, Joey.
It's odd when you go back and forth between the balls though, because of the extra half a degree you got to play with Stouts when you're putting.
For sure. For sure, yeah. Seems like crazy putts. Hey Andy, can you hear me? We need to update the names on the left-hand screen.
He's on it. Is there anybody you want me to grab? Because I'm gonna.
If you see someone, grab them.
I'll let them know.
I like talking to
rolling
everybody.
Solo, so
yeah, I don't know. I see Harlow standing there. Maybe he wants to jump in. Maybe Russ Layton, Jeff Lieber.
All right, that sounds good. I'll
maybe Hunchy.
I'll let them know you need some help.
Ask Hunchy right here. She streams. Her and her husband, Heisenberg and Hunchy, play Golden Tee on YouTube. Maybe she'd like to come on and talk and give her perspective.
Good talking with
yeah,
you, sir. I'm
ask her first.
I'm gonna
Since
go
I know she's watching that right now, but yeah, kick ass, bud.
All right, thanks, man. Have a good one.
All right, while we wait for our next Next helper, maybe I can do some play-by-play here. We got MGW. Aw, come on, Hunchy. I'm giving you guys a shout out. You can give your own shout out. That'd be fun. Paul Luna, the machine next to me, Craig Franta, staring at me. All right, 2 here, or 3 here on South Pacific. Is actually a pretty good look. Ooh, okay. He softed it. That was a safety shot right there. Almost too safety. Looks like Andy Coleman might be going to find someone to hang out with me. But until then, you have just me and by myself. And Joey hit one way to the right. All right. Let's see what Mike Green Walsh does. He is playing stouts. Al Jazz, thumb it. Ooh, bounced right over the hole. MB, welcome, bud. Where at in Texas are you from? There's a lot of great Golden Tee players in Texas. You got the Dallas area, got a great crowd. The Austin area, the Houston area. Golden Tee is huge out there. So Frisco, Texas. I'm not sure exactly where Frisco is, but hey, look at that. Giveaways. Giveaways for you, bud. Heck yeah. Message. Send them a message. Hook you up with a gift certificate for a few free games or, clothes, balls, whatever your heart desires. Frisco is Dallas area, yeah. Keller area, Dallas, has a lot of players out there. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, Mike PGA edition is where it's at. I need to get one. I have a Legacy at the house. Actually, it's a borrowed Legacy. The storage fee is letting me play it. But at least I can practice at home. Trying to get a stream set up so me and my better half can play together, and you guys can laugh at us, laugh with us, cry with us. I hope once we need to get a different computer set up. Ooh, that was a great shot from Gomez. We'll cut forward on that hole. I actually lobbed it. All right. Mr. Wrestle.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, bud?
Doing all right.
Saw you had a pretty good South Pacific.
I did. I shot a 29, which is good for me, and it'll probably get me in about 50th place in this thing.
Yeah, it's not none of these have been tough setups, but I messed up. I missed a couple shots. I missed this shot on South Pacific.
Oh wow.
Al Jazz.
How did you miss that?
I think Al. I don't. Hit a high tee 6 wood and it came up short because I missed the swing on the top.
Did Al just hold that out?
No, he got a bunch of points though.
Oh, okay. He's been on fire.
He's about 2 feet. He had a hole outer. Him and Gomez hold out back to back.
CJ with the most awful putter in the world.
The Dragon?
The Dragon. You ever played with him and putted with that thing? It's awful.
No, I want to see the ball. I'm sorry. I don't like any of the big putters that I can't see the ball. I use the beer can putter.
Okay.
And if you have the sound on your machine, it actually clanks like you hit something hit a can with a ball with a can.
I've got a double hot dog putter that sounds like squeezing mustard out of a bottle when you putt it. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're interesting.
Yep.
I told Andy.
Oh, go in. Oh, that's got to be 8 inches.
Yeah. I told Andy Fox earlier I didn't even know he had hair because I've never seen him without a hat on. God, that's so close.
He's wearing a sweatshirt though and shorts, as always.
This whole course was pretty easy though, I thought.
Yeah, it was. I hit a couple stupid shots that cost me big time.
Joey playing the wind balls? He was
I
doing the
think
wind balls for a little while,
yeah.
and I didn't know if he were.
I don't know if he's back. I think he qualified with wind balls. I think he qualified for Worlds this year. So.
Oh, Mike Greenwash, I qualified with him in his first tournament ever in Wisconsin 2 years ago. Really good guy.
Oh, I love Mike Greenwalsh. I played real golf with him in Florida, and we had a blast. I mean, I've known him, for a couple years now.
Yeah, he had
just such a good guy.
He had a little pizza incident. Somebody ate some pizza and put grease all over his ball. So that was his first tournament experience on Hidden Temple.
Oh,
I'll never
geez.
forget that.
Oh, our trackball has like a big scratch in it.
Oh, really?
And sometimes it rattles, but it reads really well. So I'm like, nope, it's fine. You can deal with the imperfections. We're not doing Spec Gate, Wisconsin Spec Gate.
That's right.
2022 again. So.
Got some good players here. You got Gomez and
the whole stream is great players.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen a bad player yet, except for maybe Joey. No, I'm just kidding. Joey's great.
That was my bargain, Calcutta.
Did you get him?
$50.
I wish
I opened him with $50, thinking somebody would bid on him, but nobody else did. Actually, the Calcutta was kind of low.
This shot is so easy, and I just, for whatever reason, just when I'm not paying attention, I hit it
Oh,
short.
yeah.
On the left here.
I put mine like 7 feet away.
What'd you do on 17 here?
I hit a 5-wood backspin.
A 5-wood bite, and it, I had to make
Yeah.
a little left-hand putt, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I hit it 120 something ish. I hold out this hole that
I bet CJ gets
MGW
points.
is.
Right here. Nope.
Nope.
Not quite.
Nope.
So have you converted to the wind balls, or are you still playing stouts?
I've messed around with them.
All right.
When I started, I didn't know anything. I was playing real-time rivals
All right.
when I first started playing the game. So my first, 50, 100 games were probably with wind balls, and I've messed around with them. I've had some great rounds with wind balls, but I've also had some really, really bad rounds.
I tried them. My problem was usually when I'm playing, at the bar with my buddies wind up taking all my money while I'm trying to learn them.
Yeah.
And I don't really like that, so part of it. So I just went back to the stouts, and that's what I'm playing right now.
Yeah, I'll try them on a daily here and there at the house, when I'm like, oh, okay, scab or, Missouri, maybe it'll give me a stroke here or there, but
It's kind of weird we're not playing Missouri in Missouri, isn't it?
yeah. I'm sure we'll see plenty of Missouri tomorrow, though, in match play.
Sure.
Oh, somebody said they owe you a couple bucks. It's back up. Said they owe you something from Florida for Calcutta money. So
There's no telling.
said I'll Venmo you if you're worried about $100. I mean, $100 is $100. Oh, Gomez.
Oh boy, that's very unusual for him. That's a good setup too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just hammered an 8.5 with backspin. Had a straight up the hill putt.
I think I hit my 130. I thought about doing a high 10.5, but I didn't think I could stop it. So
Yeah.
I actually thought about doing a medium 10.5 with that wind. But
Aljaz is gonna put this close.
that'll be
Uh-oh. The towel.
the magic towel.
The towel. The yellow towel.
You know it's getting serious.
Uh-oh.
So tonight's Minnesota's playoff game. So I bet him and CJ are going to be wound up.
Oh, yeah?
Minnesota Timberwolves, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. What about hockey?
Wayne Kittles needs to be covered.
Oh.
Oh, Skittles. Good shot here. You're right.
Great,
It's hard to
great
stop that
distance
ball.
control. Yeah. Well, actually, I moved back left in the box and hit a perfect 180 with an 8.5, and it was right even with the hole. So
Really?
yeah, with backspin, and because a normal 8.5, on a level, it'll carry like 346 medium T.
Uh-huh.
If you hammer it 142, and so
You hit an 8.5 or a 10.5?
8.5,
Oh, nice.
8.5.
I think Russ hit a 9.5. He was about 6 feet. That was a really good club. For
Oh
him.
yeah, that's probably it comes in a little steeper, so you'll get more backspin on it.
That's right.
Depending if it's a 300 or the 310 9.5,
There weren't a lot of bad looks on this though. I didn't see. I mean, even down here at hole 9.
Yeah, I just feathered one in like 125.
I'm usually hitting a high tee just so I don't go off the green, but that was such a sick setup.
Oh yeah, I just flipped it, pretty straight 125 bite, and I actually pointed. I think I put it to like 16 inches.
Joey's still got his Christmas hat on his character, I see.
Yeah. Close options are still
Where's that
limited.
Andy? So they're
Gotcha.
clean through
Yep.
9. All right.
This wasn't a bad setup. There hasn't been a bad look really all day long.
I just wish they would bring the fat suit back on the characters.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
my go-to. And now I got this guy that looks like he does CrossFit for a living.
Well, they don't have tall suits, so they don't have NBA forward suits.
Yeah, my
Small
guy
forward.
was a big fat guy with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth in a Cubs hat, so that was
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be short.
It's all right.
I had a high 8.5 there. But he's playing run balls.
Yeah. So he's got a little bit of wind in the
He's
face.
gonna have to hit a high 8.5, and probably hit it about 130, 135.
I think I hit mine here 130,
Okay.
medium T, and it released up above the hole about 25, 30 feet, but it was a straight putt, and I made it. One of the holes I didn't mess up. Ooh, he hammered it.
Yeah, he did. It was a good shot.
Thankfully, he had bite on it.
He has bigger cojones than I do.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's Colton, my buddy back home in Cape. He just started playing. He's on the stream.
Oh, that's good. You're getting new players in.
Oh yeah, we've got a good group in Cape, about 8 or 10 of us, and a lot of guys. 2 Worlds qualifiers now. We got Craig Sander, Hap Daddy, and then Billy Kazee, which is Happy Hooker. We got a lot of happiness apparently.
Oh, is that how you say his last name? Kazee?
Kazee, yeah.
Okay.
And,
Keese.
yeah, he's probably one of the better players you've never heard of. He plays, so he operates our vending company, Newman, and then he plays at home, and then he plays at work, and then he comes and kicks our ass at the bar.
Oh. Excuse me.
But,
Did I just lose my?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Did this one not have a?
Yeah, you might have. I don't know.
I don't know. You kind of cough sneeze there, but not really sneeze.
But yeah, he's a really good player. He doesn't play in a lot of tournaments, so. But I know he was clean on. He shot clean on Scablands the first course, and I don't know what he shot on the second one. So I'm hoping he does really well because I'd like to see him get in the main and see if he can shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, I was chasing world spots with him.
Yeah.
I was seeing him on the leaderboard. I'm like, who's this Happy Hooker?
Yeah.
I've seen the name for a while now, but
he's a fisherman, so that's where that
Oh,
comes from.
all right. All right. Like our buddy Craig Franta, Reeling Life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big bass fisherman. Before I was Pennsylvania, I was Bassmaster Ben.
I did a lot of it growing up, but I haven't went fishing, golly, in years, which is crazy because where we're at in Missouri, there's spots to go everywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I took a 2-week vacation and drove from Northwest Indiana down to Lake of the Ozarks.
Oh, did you?
For 3 days, and then drove to Kentucky Lake for another week. That was a lot of driving, and I drove it all by myself.
So we're only an hour and 15 minutes from Kentucky Lake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
literally.
pretty close.
Yeah, you should.
From Paducah or
Paducah,
yeah,
and
Dry Town.
we're basically right over the Mississippi. So
Yeah.
Rivertown.
Heck yeah.
I didn't know what I was going to do here, and then Russ Layton went up there and pounded a 10.5 a bite, and that's exactly what I did, and we both stuck it.
Yeah, I left mine short and I finessed a 10.5 up there from where Joey's lined up. And I left it in the fringe and I hit my chip too long, but thankfully I made the chip back. But it wasn't my finest moment. Because that's really not a hard look.
So what are these guys? And I'm interested to see what Joey hits on 18 hit streaks. I mean, he could probably get a 6-wood there, you know.
Oh, with a 15 outwind? Yeah.
That should be interesting to watch.
I don't know. It's 350. Probably a.
Well, not a 6-wood.
He might be able to hammer a 4-wood medium tee, so he has some spin left in it. Because the streaks don't have any spin really.
Right.
So if you high tee it, they just release all the way.
What is the distance, I wonder, on a 5-wood high with streaks? I mean, no wind. I mean, obviously,
no
50
wind.
mile-an-hour wind, it's going to be.
I'm thinking it's probably.
It's got to be 320, 330, right? At least.
Yeah, 318 to 322. If because I think the meter will say.
Get it.
Probably, I'm not sure exactly what it says. Don't quote me on any of this. I don't play the wind balls enough, so. It's a good shot from Harlow.
Yeah, a lot of people think Harlow's going to win this. He's kind of a sneaky underdog. He plays in one tournament a year in St. Louis.
Yeah. Like Jeff, he said he's playing some of the best Golden Tee he's ever played in his life. I talked to him a little bit earlier before we started qualifying. But I did a fantasy sheet, and I like Eddie to come out swinging tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, Craig got Eddie, and I was hoping Eddie wouldn't buy half of himself, and then he did. So
yeah,
we made our deal. We're not going to split halves. So I've got Haas, and then I got Connor, and then I got Aljaz, and then I got Bernhardt.
Yeah.
So I'll probably either be really happy or have to go get another job when I get back home.
I think you'll be all right, bud. You spent less than this week than you did in Wisconsin for one player.
Certainly.
That was the biggest. That had to be the biggest blind bid ever.
I think it was. I don't know if that's the stat that you ever want to have personally, but yeah, I think it's true.
If you would have won, you know.
I was a one shot away, and
Yep.
you know it was just and that's why I took him again. Still think he's the best player in the world. So
Oh yeah, it's you cannot bet against Haas ever.
He's Joey D'Angelo said it perfectly. He shot a 28 on Scablands, and he said I shot clean on Scablands, and I'm down 4.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. My buddy Mike Kenny, my Indianapolis buddy, he's like, I shot 27, 26 or 27 on it, and you know he's qualifying with Andy and Eddie. He said it was just incredible to watch.
Where did you wind up on this course?
On Cumberland?
On Pacific.
Oh, on Pacific, I shot at 26. I played terrible. I had 3 holes that I messed up. Was that a club laying in the rough? Did you see that? There's an Easter egg sitting there. It looks like somebody left a wedge sitting to the right up there, wherever I think Chris just chipped from.
That's funny.
I've never noticed that before.
I haven't either.
But it looked like there was a club just sitting in the rough, you know, like you're playing real golf. Happens all the time. Ooh. I'm done with 4 quarters. I'm done with Cumberland also.
All right, let's have some fun. Let's bet a shot
Oh.
on who's closest on the left screen. Hole 14.
I got $1 that Joey's closest.
All right.
Who do you want?
I'll take Greenwald in because Andy already hit, although that looks pretty good right there.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
So you got Joe.
It's a weird short setup. It usually does not set up this short. Usually it's about 160, 170-ish.
Yeah, I've got a 6-iron with plus spin. I just hammered it.
Oh, yeah.
I got points on this one.
Heck yeah. Ooh. Come on. Oh. Good shot.
Mike's character
Respectful.
actually kind of looks like him, isn't that?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I think that's what he was going for.
Yeah, I see that.
Just like
I don't have that problem.
Jamie Arrington.
Oh,
all right.
That's my boy, Nebraska.
I owe Ben a buck.
And Taylor over here, who you never want to follow because he does the craziest things with his hands you've ever seen.
Yeah.
If you ever gamble against him or play with him, it's hilarious. He does all these hand motions, just I swear, just throw you off. And
Oh, yeah. He's Taylor. I love the guy. He's a great guy. That's what I should have done on this hole. What Andy is doing. I tried to.
we had 2 lava balls in this hole.
Yeah. We did. We both. I'm a 2-player. We both did.
I just moved it over and hit a 6 medium. I'm sorry, 6 high with backspin and just pretty good. And it worked out. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. I had a 5 medium on that with bite.
Oh, and curved it around a little bit? Okay. Yeah. Al Jazz and Gomez both hit 4s and sucked it back to the hole. And Al Jazz was like 2 feet. But on hole 4 here on Cumberland, that's about the easiest setup you can ever get on this hole.
Chris Jusick.
Titanosaurus. The
Does
custom.
he play wind balls?
Yes, he is playing
Really
Titans
good
now.
player, I know.
Yes.
I didn't know that what he was playing.
He plays arrows on Scablands and another course, I think. Red Sands, I think, but for sure.
I'll get down. Okay, you're good.
And we got Harlow playing the Barrage, the classic Barrage, which the PGA equivalent is the LVL.
Okay.
Which that's one of my favorite wind balls. It doesn't rip off the green like some of the other wind balls do. Kind of sits better. Not quite like a dart, but doesn't take the big hop. It's got a softer bounce.
I see a lot of people playing those LVLs.
Yeah.
I played.
Definitely like them.
I played. What did I play? Athenas when I was playing with those wind balls. And those are probably my favorite ones. I don't know what the equivalent of those is in the Legacy, but
Athena, that's Titan.
Titan.
Yeah. Robert Fregoso, Mex I Can, thanks for tuning in from, I'm assuming that's Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Hey guys, don't forget to hit the like button. We need to get that number up. Not sure where we're sitting at. I haven't looked at my phone since I started playing today, really.
Yeah, I put mine on the. I'll definitely probably have to put it down for a while after this.
Mark McClevich chiming in. How you doing, brother?
Fresh off surgery, isn't he?
We miss you. Can't wait to see you again. Hope your recovery goes great. Chase from AZ, welcome, bud. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate all you guys.
Where Wayne's at, he should be here. He's
Yeah.
down in probably his little spot in Florida.
Yeah. A little north of Daytona Beach, I think he's somewhere up there.
Yeah, he's got a kind of a
I know. I think he was an
one of
Atlanta
those
guy,
Florida
right?
spots that I think's on the right. Yeah, I think originally.
Yeah.
What did Mouth have done? It was his shoulder, wasn't it?
Yeah. Left shoulder something, you know.
There must be a lot of that going around right now because
Yeah.
Durkee had some shoulder problems, some wrist problems. He was one to come down here.
Yeah, and Jeremy Olson from Tennessee couldn't make it because he injured his shoulder or something also. shoulder, wrist, something like that.
Boy, him and Brandon, they're great. Two retired, you know,
Retired
early
veterans.
40s veterans, and
Yeah.
they just travel around. What a fun group those guys are.
I love those two boys. They are.
I mean, yeah.
They started playing, I think, around the same time I did too. So, you know, we were the newer guys. You know, some of us group up together.
Yeah.
You've been around the game a little longer than I have.
My first year was Beals Creek. I don't know what year that was. I'm going to say 4 or 5 years probably. Maybe
Yeah,
6.
17, 18, something like that.
Okay,
Maybe.
yeah.
Beals Creek is a great course. I remember that from Real Time Rivals, and that was a fun course. I think I shot my first like 26 on that course or something. You know, I was so happy. I had less than 100 games played.
That's
you know.
awesome.
I was like, heck yeah.
I started playing because one of the guys in our group, Chad, if you hear his laugh, you'll never forget it. It carries across the room. You know, went to a local bar that I go to and used to play a lot of pool, and I heard this laugh, and I was like, whatever they're doing, I want to get involved in that. So I went over and introduced myself, and then I played for a couple of months.
Andy, great shot. Yeah.
And, yeah, that's how I started playing with my group.
They probably thought you were going to kick them out.
No, I'm kind of a gentle giant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Robert Fergozio won a gift card. That's cool.
Yeah. Two of the newer players gotten some gift cards. Tell your friends, stop in, you know, share the stream, please, you know, on Facebook, Twitter, whatever your source of social media is.
This is a tough hole here that Chris is on. This is one of the 4 or 5 holes that's
Oh,
really what a
kick. Oh.
I thought it was going to snap more than that. I did still do a 5 full. Happen a lot of those guys do a little 8.5 low, but watch Harlow just hit this like it's effortless. Yep. Unreal. He's probably upset with that shot.
Yeah, he shook his head at it. He shook his head at it. It's like I was a degree too far right of center.
So here we've got. So he's playing breeze.
9.5, 309.5. I like it.
Yeah,
Hammer it straight.
What Russ hit, and it was money. Oh yeah. Bite would have been.
He needed to hit it. He needed to hit it 142.
Let's see what these streaks do. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. These are not going to stop, but he could hit that like 120 probably.
Put a little cut in it to take some of it off.
Yep. All right, not terrible.
Long putt. It's not gonna be
long
fun.
putt, but he's putting with wind balls, not stouts, so that makes it a little easier up the hill.
Mike looks focused.
Oh wow, Taylor's playing arrows on Cumberland. Okay.
Wow. Look at that. Just yep. Excuse me. So he hit a driver, 8.5 backspin, smart shot.
Yeah. Safe
Come
shot.
on, Joey, make this ground clean.
Oh, wow.
Get in there. Oh.
Harlow just
Good round.
watered.
Really?
Yeah. He had a cut.
This is an easy hole with stouts. These guys are pin hunting. They're not going for middles of green. That's probably where that water ball came from, I imagine. Look at Taylor's towel. Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him walking around with it hanging out of his pocket. So.
All right. Chris. So do you thumb putt?
Yes, I thumb putt.
Yep, talking about Chad Doherty. That's it. There's Durkee.
Most of the time, I thumb putt like a left 6 to 10s. You know, I do sometimes pull back putt.
I cannot thumb putt. I do it when it's close just to try to practice it, but I'm not good at it. I'm very rarely thumb at all. This is one of those holes on Cumberland where wind balls is a real advantage because you can't get over the water usually with stout balls, but you can get over easily with wind balls.
Hey, Chase's dad. Hey, Randy. If you're out there watching, thanks for joining in, even if you're not commenting.
There's old
We'll
Coach Rayner.
we'll give you a shout out for you.
Hey Durkee, what's going on? I don't know who River Pilot 69 is, but yeah, that was definitely Chad. That's Chad Doherty, so I'm talking about. Tell your wife I said hi, Daryl. We've got a great drunken parrot bar story.
Oh gee, there's a few of them.
There's
a few of them.
There's a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's not like Jeff there. He looks flustered right now. Oh, just doing Paul stuff.
Well, Ben, I gotta take a quick break.
And I'm about to start too, so I got to go as well. So,
All right. There might be
go.
2 more. I might come back in a few minutes if nobody's jumped back on. But Ben, good luck.
Yep,
Play
you too,
well.
buddy. Appreciate
You're
it.
about to play Cumberland, right?
Cumberland, yep.
Oh,
So I'll come back and tell you all about my 10 under.
hit them good, bud.
All right, so thanks.
I don't know why I'm telling you how to show, but I'm over it.
Sorry about what I assumed tonight. I always question. Why are you like that?
Okay. Happy to look around. Thing, man. I get drinking and I get on a tangent. And I'm over here. Yeah, but here's what you do. Yeah, I just faked it. No, here's what you do. No! I just set you up for a chip, buddy. I'm just really mad about my incredible sleeping wife. She's away.
All right, hey, Al Jazz here. I'm going to join you guys for a few holes and watch the end of this, and then I'll be playing Cumberland. If you guys would like to comment if there was any ridiculous things that I missed, I would appreciate it. Oh, Jeff Harlow trying to hole out here. Oh, Chris. Okay, I wish I would have. This is one of the holes I wanted to see. I wish I would have saw that setup. I don't know what was going on there. Hey, Greg, miss you too. I will see both of you. I'll miss you too, Mouth. I'll see both of you in roughly 2 months, I believe. Nice shot there. Greg and Mouth, if you guys were paying attention, what do you know distance and wind on that last hole? Ooh. Oh, I wish well, I guess it doesn't matter if I would have known that because I'm not there. But I always love when Jimmy's in town. I think Stro did mention that to me. Stro doesn't play much anymore, so I don't talk to him as much as I used to. Jay Ware, you're supposed to be here. What is that all about? It's full. I mean, probably not where you
Are
wanted to be.
you
No
kidding
problem.
me?
But there's no problem being in that bunker for Putz Paul Taylor. Jay's getting an Uber right now, so he'll have the qualifier done by 11 p.m. Abby Pants is checked in. Hello, John. I apologize. I lost my voice last night. They told me that I should still go on here. I can't imagine that I sound great. Shot by Harlow. Pick up those easy shotties. So if it's 2 months, Mouth is going to be right up against it. He's going to hope for a slightly quick recovery to make this Worlds thing happen. Because the Sergi is very fresh, 2 or 3 days old, and we're about 2 months away right now. Less than. I think he does have the benefit of May having 31 days. It's a bonus day right there. You gotta look at that kind of stuff. We are getting I mean the tension in the room is palpable. Everybody in this room is starting to get a little excited for the Wolves Nuggets game tonight. Game 1. If we are not done with qualifying by 6 p.m., we are leaving and starting over tomorrow. No, that's not true, but I think we should do that. Just finish in the morning, especially if we have any Timberwolves fans in the B group. But we're moving along okay, so maybe we'll make it. Twins just won their 12th in a row, so things are good in Minnesota right now. All right, we got a little sand missile from McGillum here. Must not be much of a thumber. I think that was a really good thumb shot. Looks like James and Pappy, they understand the assignment. I'm a little worried that it's going to be. I just don't. Not worried. I shouldn't say. I just don't want it to be like the Wolves lose 4-1 and they lost 4 games by a combined 15 points. Because I feel like all these games are going to come down to the wire. I think that if anybody's going to blow somebody out, it would, and let's define blowout, like a 10, 12 point victory. I think it's going to be, I think the Wolves are capable of doing that. I don't think the Nuggets are. I think the Nuggets would win close games. And if anybody's going to have big victories, it would be the Wolves. But who knows? It's going to be fun. This whole on the right here, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem, but sometimes those trees can become a problem. You'll hit them sometimes when you don't expect to hit them at all. And Paul made sure not to, just go around and he doesn't have to worry about it. He's playing full wind though; it's a lot easier. Thank you 24/7. Sounds like a very reachable look. I mean, they're all reachable, but that sounds like a pretty manageable situation. Wayne makes a great point here. We need to smash the like button. Just takes 1 second. Just like the video. It helps us out a lot. Andy would love you for it. PJ would love you for it. Or PJ, you know, we might want to talk about PJ for a second here. This is his second to last Golden Tee assignment, I believe. We have this tournament and Worlds. I think that's it. So let's make sure that we give him a little shout out for all the great work he's done the last few years. He will continue to watch from the Philippines. Thank God for the internet. But we are definitely going to miss him as a community, and IT will miss him as a company.
Now that you're not friendship for a living, do you rent anything on your own? Nope, done with it.
Let's put there, Paul. I really don't know what is going on with these two players. I mean, people that have been here for the duration of this round, can anybody tell me what is going on with? I saw the one shot on 11 for Chris, so that explains 2 strokes. But Harlow, who, and this is no kidding, Harlow might be the person in this room that has played this course more than anybody. So this is a shocker to me, what's going on with Harlow on Cumberland. And I'd like to be privy about how that happened. I'm guessing he watered 7, but that doesn't explain everything. Greg, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'll just say that. I mean, it's to the point where, like, I am just dying to play him tomorrow. You know, I'm not saying I'm going to win, but I just want the opportunity. There you go, Jeff. Get one back. I just love the opportunity to just take that down a notch.
I just have to bet, so I drive for everything class, which I would actually love it. We do it together. That's my enjoyment. I mean, 5 by 12, I'm $20, and I make a little more than that, I give it right back.
I guess I don't know what Paulie's really, maybe in a physical sense, but Paul Taylor might be the least cocky person I've ever met. I'm pretty sure I know who James is talking about.
Feeling better?
You know, that's a good point, John. I mean, maybe he's taking a page out of the Vince McMahon playbook. And people eat that stuff up, so I mean, oh, I got you, Paulie. I got you. Leaderboards are on pegttour.com. Really? So today they announced WrestleMania 41, and they are going to have it in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, April 19th and 20th. I mean, we got to think that they can't do any better than they did. Yeah. Or Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna bring in Brian Bernhardt, double B, and I'm glad he's here because like I said, I've lost my voice, and I'm
Where'd it
supposed
go?
yeah, I'm supposed to be.
That means you're talking too much, Al.
Not me. I don't say anything.
A man of very few words, are you, huh?
I'm not much of a talker.
Well, as far as your game, you talk a lot, but you know.
I'm just glad you're here so I can give my voice a rest.
Yeah, give your voice a
I
rest.
want to be the guy that just interjects every once
I got you now. Yeah, yeah. You know, earlier I was on, and it was a beautiful day this morning. And, you know, it was around 80 degrees and sunny, a little humid, and then all of a sudden the heavens opened up and downpoured, and it's just been raining the last half an hour. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I honestly had no idea.
Yeah, so it's funny. Here we are in this really intimate, dark setting, and you kind of have no idea what's going on outside. But yeah, a little bit of a storm coming through, so it's nice that the internet is holding its own. And another water ball for Chris. This is just.
Do you know what? I mean, look at him and Harlow's scores. I don't know what is going on here.
Well, what ball is Harlow playing?
Well, Harlow just hold out too, so he's gonna make. I mean, possibly a. I don't know if he watered.
But Chris, I saw he was 18. Yeah, there he is, 18 going into 18. He's got to put this in the middle of the green, take the 18. You don't want to get the water again.
You know, yeah, just go right one.
Even more than
play
that.
it safe and just hope it trickles in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a good safe shot.
All right.
And this is one of those ones you just kind of wash up. You know, you go into the last course, which is going to be Bounty. You know, get your 27-28, and he's going to probably end up in the upper 20s, low 30s for the qualifier.
So other than Chris, because I saw Chris water 11, but everything else with Harlow and all the damage was done before I sat down, so I don't know what happened.
Well, Harlow finished off. What's his score at? Oh, there's a water ball there for Justin Seeley.
It's at least a 4 off.
Cumberland is eating people up right now.
And I was saying, you know, I mean, you're probably a contender for this too. I mean, yeah, it's 5 off from Jeff.
Yeah. And then there's Pudge with a 26-0 shot. He's just playing it safe.
You're probably a contender for this too, but I was telling them, I'm like, Harlow might be the guy in this room that's played this course more than anybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, outside of maybe you.
Actually,
maybe Gervais.
We'll go to that fine app, and if you don't have the GT Caddy or the PGA Tour Caddy,
I gotta go play. I'm on that machine, so I gotta go play. But I would like to hear an update on that, honestly.
Yeah, I'll like.
Is it staying the same since they redesigned it? Does all the old stuff still count on that?
It does show the 2005. Yep, you got it.
All right, buddy. I love you, and I'll.
I love you too.
Sign off for a second, but you're in good hands here.
So Justin Seeley looking a little confused there with his shot going in here, trying to save par. Still has an opportunity to chip in for birdie. What's up, Kinsler? Safe shot there for Justin. He knows it. He did not want to go along and lose any more strokes in that one. Saw Jade earlier. He's making it well known. He shot a nice little 32 on Pacific with a nice hole out, and he's feeling good. Needs to kind of settle down and make sure that doesn't get too comfortable. The other guys are logging in. Nice safe shot there. Pretty straightforward shot here. He's going to thumb it out to the left a little bit. Just announced the first couple winners of the courses. Andy Haas wins Scablands with a 32 under. Ryan McCook won Manhattan with a 30 under. 2 courses in the books. 3 to go. Things are moving along pretty good. It's 4:22 Central Standard Time here. Ben Vania having a seat next to me with an empty bottle of water.
One little sip left, you know. A bucket of beer, gotta have a bottle of water after that.
Oh, mouth, don't make me blush. I do my best, man.
Burnsy knows this game inside. He knows it better than the back of his hand.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know about you.
Only been around 24 years, man.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of which, it's only been almost 20 years since I won a tournament, so Hey, maybe I'm due, right?
And playing at a high level for that long too. You're a true test of time, or whatever they say.
Yeah.
You know.
And speaking of which, it was cool to actually. I saw Harlow this morning and reminiscing with him a little bit. And for those that don't listen to the Geno podcast, you need to check it out. But on our last podcast that we do a pod before and after a tournament, he mentioned Dave Gibson when he walked into the room in Wisconsin, and he's like, I don't know anybody here. Well, Harlow, we were talking this morning before we got to the venue, and he walks into the room, comes to the corner where I'm playing a few games, warming up with Evan Gossett there and Andy Fox and a couple other guys, and Harlow looks at me and he says, I don't know anybody here. And these are guys that have been playing the game, for over 20 years, and it just goes to show how many new faces are playing this game.
Since the 3D days, or
I go back to 2000. So Golden Tee 4 is when I go back.
4. Was 3D before that, or?
3D would be like 98, 99, I think.
Yeah, my buddy Larry Foster from the Dallas area, he was at the World Championships in '99.
Yeah, and I think they were called the National Championships back then.
National Championships, whatever. He actually finished second, and now he's a big-time mobile player.
Yep, he sure is.
He will be in Vegas at the end of June 27th through the 30th, at the Palms Casino Resort, whatever they call it. I'm gonna be out there. I'm not qualified, but
you're hoping to get that Target Rush ticket, huh?
I'm gonna try it.
Are you practicing your button tapping at home to try to figure out a way to qualify? The fastest button tapper wins. Right?
Well, I'm gonna play a few games with Eddie G once he's done qualifying and see.
Try for Albach.
Try and pick his mind. I actually drove that green with Stouts.
Did you?
Yeah, I hit 157 A1.
Nice.
CJ
with the
whammy.
Yeah.
The whammy is the best full hitter. He can hit it full 158 almost every single time.
It's too bad he doesn't play more, though.
Yeah.
But here's CJ. I don't know what he was doing over where he's at. Aljaz with a pretty decent look. I don't know if he's click chipping or not.
Did somebody leave a club in the grass?
Right, yeah.
I just noticed that last match when I was up here commentating.
No click chip for Aljaz. Regular pull back, go straight forward, and just missing the cut. I like being in the sand here. I like having the approach going up and down a little bit.
Yeah, sand chips. I do like sand chips pitches. This is more of a pitch here than a chip.
Dirk almost puts it in.
Dirky, how you doing, buddy? Tatura, we miss you, bud.
Hey, Chidge Carve, not sure how you pronounce that. Apologize if I'm wrong. I've got Starlink at home. You don't need to worry about internet speed. Starlink is plenty enough, up and down speed. I'm actually able to stream quite well with my Starlink connection, so you're all good.
Yeah, you get on the Discord every once in a while.
I do, yeah.
I'm trying. I need to get a new computer because I have an old MacBook from 2011 that just won't support the Elgato. So I need to invest in a new computer so I can jump on there. And
I've got an old Asus laptop that works just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark wanted that one. You can see him walk away with his head up in the air thinking, just keep that towel in your pocket. We don't need to use that to wipe down the trackball here. Make sure you press that start button to pause gameplay.
Calling points right here for Gervais.
A bad call, but still a good shot.
Yeah, safe shot. He's not getting aggressive.
No.
Tomorrow he might.
He might, yeah. I mean, as mentioned, one of the hottest players in Golden Tee. Jade with a great shot. Is that going to stay down? It does.
Leading the points in the PGT Tour.
And that'll happen when you win a tournament, too.
Yes.
You get a nice boatload of points.
And a second.
Yeah.
Second and a win.
And a second and a win.
That's a good run.
A guy that doesn't need to go to any more tournaments, although he will, and probably still be in the top 6 or 8 in the point standings.
Yeah. Sean he might miss one. I don't know. I don't know what his schedule is this year.
Usually, I mean, and it's unfortunate.
He makes money at these
tournaments. Well, the
tournaments,
Columbia tournament, which is a great venue, great tournament. The Muse brothers do an awesome job. They're the guys that they travel to tournaments for a couple of years to kind of get the idea of how to put on a good tournament. It's hard to get to. Once you get there, you've got 3 hotels within walking distance. You got a Waffle House in between the venue and your hotel. I mean, it is great. It's just one of those more regional airports that's just hard
Right.
for a lot of guys to
Yeah.
get to, guys and girls to get to. So, but keep that, on your calendar. That's going to be in October, and then Nashville in August. Obviously, the Worlds that you mentioned, and then like you were talking about before with the point standings, all that comes into play when we get
Yeah.
to our last tournament of the year in Dallas.
Right. Like Danny Skurlock from Freebird and I drove down this morning because we are sitting pretty good in points right now. We're 38 and 39. We would like to make the Little Gun. That's another free roll tournament at
But
the
then
end of
if
the
you
year.
go to 4 tournaments, I mean, you're not talking Little Gun, you're talking Top Gun.
Yeah.
And then you start thinking about, say you go to 4 of the first 5 when you go to Dallas, and it's like, all right, well, start setting those expectations a little bit higher for
Yeah.
a chance to get in the Top Gun.
Right. Yeah. This is my 9th tournament. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in Nashville, and then Dallas. Dallas might have to be another Saturday morning show up, but if I'm going to get a free roll,
You got to find a way to get there.
I'm going to show up. I'll make it work somehow.
I'm actually, I should be in. I'm going to try to get to every tournament the rest of this year, but I'm also going to try to.
Except for Worlds.
Yeah, except for Worlds. I'll go to all the power events tournaments, but
yeah,
I am working on getting my better half to make an appearance. Not that she would actually show up to the venue, but Nashville being a fun town.
Oh yeah.
Really working hard to get there. So, honey, if you're listening, let's go to Nashville. Totally kidding. There's no chance in hell she's listening right now.
We'd love to meet Mrs. B.
Yeah, no, she's a. How can I explain this? She's been my better half for going on 18 years now. Went to a lot of tournaments with me back in the day when IT had some really awesome sponsored events. The World Championships, they put us up in a nice hotel and wine and dine you for a weekend.
Like the Orlando.
Orlando,
the mid 2000s.
The Player of the Year tournament downtown Chicago, going to having a suite at Old Comiskey or New Comiskey, and then having a rooftop at a Cubs game. IT did a lot of wonderful things, but the tournament atmosphere's changed, but I think for the better, actually, and she doesn't understand that it's not, the ladies just don't sit in the bar the entire time.
Yeah.
There's stuff for significant others to do all weekend long.
A lot of the ladies get together and they'll go out on the town, they'll go shopping or
then it puts more pressure on their other half to win some money in the Golden Tee because they're going shopping.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah,
Awesome.
Keep on watching and listening and liking and subscribing.
Yes.
Let your family and friends know that you're tuning into this. Oh, that might go in the hole, and it does. Jade holing out again.
Wow.
He is just on fire.
Kidding me?
And the Lashavo could not be here, but they got a soundboard.
Yeah. He might not be here physically, but digitally he is.
Yeah. I think I was on the stream when he did that. No, maybe not. That might have been from Nashville last year. Now he does.
Now, and maybe I'm working on my best Gino holdout call, but we're just going to save that for the World Championships because we want to make sure that you guys are ready for that moment when everybody in the room can hear when someone gets the holdout.
Oh,
love you, Gino, if you're listening.
Gino and Chad Schrump. Oh, they're a great duo. They both have amazing freaking voices for the radio, and they are very knowledgeable. They're both very, very knowledgeable about the game.
Shout out to Chad. He does a great job with the mobile commentary, and something about those piss missiles that he calls. I mean, it's just and we'll just keep it at that. But yeah, he's great on it. And it's funny. I don't know if he's still doing it this way or not, but the old Chad Schrump was calling commentary in his truck. He'd be in his pickup truck, and he would
the Ford F-150 Studios. Yes, he's still doing it.
It's great. Okay, breaking news. Just found out. Oh, and that might be water for CJ. That's not the breaking news. It's that IT has sent him a microphone, and so he is no longer commentating from his pickup truck. So
no more
congratulations
F-150 Studios.
on moving up there. Another water ball. What is going on? That right machine. Eljaz is going to be like, should I lay up?
Oh, baby cut. Is that going to get up? Oh, I caught the fringe, got up. All right. Good shot, Sean.
And that is going to be right on the green, middle of the green, 40 feet away, a little right one or right two.
And Eljaz is playing some good golf.
He is, and he always does. I mean, if you tune into the Discord, you've seen him playing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you got to tune in before 9 p.m. Central because he's tired by then and goes to sleep.
Yeah, he's got a job. You know, he works a regular job. He doesn't play this to make money.
No.
He might make a couple bucks here and there, enough to support his habit.
Right.
You know, which is better than most.
He needs to make a little bit more money and get better internet. Right? Kenny Callis, I see you're listening. Yeah, I know he wouldn't lay up. But yeah, Aljaz with some internet issues in his home turf when we're on Discord. Nice chip for Gomez, too. So
Jay,
2 birdies with 2
almost
water balls.
Almost back-to-back hole outs. He's burning edges right now. Jade is on.
Like I said, is that 40 feet or 45?
40.
Yeah, so like I said, a 40-foot right 1 or 2 putt that's missed just to the right, unfortunately for Al.
Oh, it's all right. He's playing well today.
But look at that. That's so weird how you've got 3 guys. The first 2 hit in the water. The next one puts it in the middle of the green. They all birdie the hole. And that's Cumberland for you.
Yep. Oh, this hole that Jade's about to play, I hit a high 6-wood, and I sorted over the green.
And he's hitting a high 6-wood, is he?
Oh, I hit mine 140. So.
And he hit it 128, and he is money right there. Mark Gomez with the towel. He made sure to have the options menu up before cleaning the trackball. We don't need another issue with the towel.
Yeah.
Gervais with a pretty decent shot. I prefer to have the pin up closer to the tee box here when you can use backspin and bounce off the rough and spin towards the hole.
Yes.
This one makes it a little bit more difficult. Like you said, you teed it high with a 6-wood. Whoa, that's a look at Al looking up, thinking thanks to the Golden Tee gods for giving me a good bounce there. But yeah, by teeing it high like that, it does put the water in play in the back. Great shot for Justin there.
And Justin's game has jumped to another level in the last year and a half or so.
It has. And he doesn't play much. He plays a couple hundred games a month at most. He's busy with his work schedule. But he just, I don't know. He has that mind to play good Golden Tee. You got to have a certain frame of mind, whether it's the analytic side of things or the confidence. And he has both of that going for him.
Yeah.
Okay, so hole 9 there. You can get over the water easily, which is always nice.
Right.
Makes that approach shot much easier.
Always.
And Jade leaning there because you do not want to be on that path there. You lose, any opportunity of cutting the ball going into the green. Sean's thinking a little bit longer on this one here.
Oh, wow. He's just smoothing it out there. That's a great shot.
And it usually does bounce off. That path is sloped towards that first cut in the fairway.
That's what I should have done, but I got risky and hit a C3 on that hole. I was in the rough, but I had a shot at the green, thankfully.
Yeah.
But sometimes you hit that C1, that C2, and you got that hill in front of you, and you got to try to baby it around it. And
well, Justin's got there he is bouncing off,
using a little extra club, trying to baby it, backspin it, and with that 15 outwind, it's tricky.
3 conservative shots for the guys on the right side, and Justin's smiling, having a good time. He's not one to show much emotion, so it's kind of a good sign seeing him smiling there.
Yeah.
Pretty safe shot. He doesn't like it.
Mr. Din Groku. He's his game has elevated to the next level though, for sure.
I could see Sean putting this one in, by the way. This is right up his alley. He's just being a little conservative as well.
Yeah, he's playing qualifier golf. He's gonna be top 10 in the qualifier. He's not trying to win the qualifier because winning the qualifier, doesn't.
It just helps the fantasy golf sheet. That's all it really does.
Yep.
And it gives you the top seed, but that's. Oh, Jade was getting a little aggressive there. A little too much adrenaline on that. He knows it. He's going to walk back and think about that shot and tell himself, all right, simmer down a little bit.
But it seems like about 1 out of 4, the 32 upsets the 1 seed.
Yeah, it happens. I don't know if it's 1 out of 4, but it does happen.
Yeah, it happens probably twice a year at least at the
great shot
at the PGTs. At least 1 out of 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say once a year it happens.
Yeah. Almost 20% of the time-ish,
I'm curious how Jade attacks this one here. the wind is just right. Now he's playing the stout, so you got a 7 wind, but you got to make sure that you pop that pretty good. You don't want to be short with that pin just kind of being at the top of the green there.
Go. Oh, great shot.
Yep.
Great shot.
He's dialed in.
That's about what I did. I hit mine a little harder just to be safe. I have the 7 hybrid in my bag also, and I did a similar shot to that on that hole.
It looks like you're elevated, but you really aren't.
No.
So when you hit the ball and you think you got a little bit more time for it to get down, it doesn't have much time. Now when you get to the lower part of the green, that's where it shows the elevation more.
And
but those are 2 great shots. Going right after it. Really comfortable with their shot making skills right now.
Is that a 8-iron? Did Sean hammer an 8-iron?
Now Justin's got
he's got a 7. He's got the same shot Jade does, but he did not move the tee.
A little bit longer. 3 great shots right there. Red, white, and blue.
Yes. America.
Aljas, don't hit the fringe.
Ooh.
Okay, he's all right. Hit the fringe, but got a nice soft fringe bounce.
Yeah, I didn't see. Did he hit a 10-5 there?
Yeah, he did.
I hit a 3-wood on that shot because of the outwind. I left myself 40 foot straight down the hill putt, but
let's see how Jade's got the honors here, and he knows he's got a great game going. This is the longest he's thought about hitting a shot, I think, all day long.
I tried to thumb a high tee 3-wood, and I came up short.
Medium with bite.
Go.
That's a great shot.
Great shot, Jade.
He shows excitement.
Heck yeah.
EJ almost holding out on the right side there.
Jade is playing well. I think he's 1 or 2 better today so far.
Yeah,
through.
And he's also a guy that knows. I talked to him as we were crossing paths a little bit earlier after he shot the 32. He feels very confident with his shot making on Saturday, and he knows that he needs to find a way to translate that to Sunday because that's where he struggled in the past.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to go play, Ben. So,
all right, Brian.
You fly solo, and I'll see you all later on.
All right, buddy. Good luck, Brian B. Keep playing well. I know you're playing well so far, so keep it going. All right, looks like we're about to get 2 new matches here. Justin's got a tough chip here. This putt, I think he's good. That's an interesting putt. Left 9, down 4. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. He's looking at it for sure. All right. We got Lurch coming in. Oh yeah. Good thing you got long legs. Oh, he missed his first putt. Oh. Meech.
Was it in the fringe?
Yeah, he putted off, and now he's got to re-putt it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, and it's got to show you how you missed.
Yeah.
Look at he burned the hole. And he did it. Oh, he's tin cumping this. Ouch.
No, that's a smart play.
All right. Sean with a 28 on Cumberland. He must have had a hole out somewhere. Or no, he probably got 2. And then, because Connor shot 28.
28 as well.
He said he had a 1 better, but he did not get 2.
No, but he did hole out.
Yeah, I drove 2
Nice.
with stouts. It was there. You had to hit it perfect A1, but
Oh, you got the good bounce in.
yeah, I got a great bounce. But freaking Jade and Gervais, both with 28s on Cumberland. That is nothing to snuff your nose at.
No, not at all.
Not at all. It's not an incredibly hard course. Steve Celeste, you owe me some drinks, bud. You better get your butt here tomorrow and cheer me on. I need cheerleaders. It's looking like I'm going to be purple bracket.
Really?
Yeah, I started out all right, but then South Pacific and Cumberland were not my friends today.
Gotcha. You know, I'm definitely pink bracket. I've learned though that if I come from offshore without playing at all, that's just it is what it is. And if I'm home and I get to practice some, it's purple. So it's just you can't come out here with no play and expect to do well. So,
Yeah. You work on an oil rig?
I work on boats in the Gulf of Mexico next to the oil rigs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Deep water,
Cool.
like 2,000 to 3,000 meter water.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Where the scary fish live.
Yeah, that's right.
It's hard to fit that much line on a reel.
Yeah, no fishing on those jobs because the ROVs are multi-million-dollar equipment, and you pull a line in the wrong spot and
Yeah.
destroy something. Yeah, it's not only your job, but that's a
Yeah.
lawsuit.
Yeah. So are you you're offshore for a couple weeks at a time, or?
28 days on, 28 days off.
Oh, okay. So you work half the year, like
Yeah.
I do. I work 4 days on, 4 days off.
Okay.
But so you live on the boat then,
Yes.
and okay, and do maintenance on it and stuff, or?
Do survey work.
Sur-
We map and track everything underwater. So
Oh, cool,
Yeah.
cool. That's got to be pretty interesting.
it is. It's very interesting. I love my job. It's computer oriented. I love computers. So
Yeah.
probably why I love this game so much.
Yeah.
It's very much just a computer program.
Gives you some disposable income to come
Oh, absolutely.
play this game that we all love,
Yep.
because you know, most of us aren't making a living doing this. There's only a handful
That's right.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't do bad, Daryl. I make a very nice living.
Yeah.
It took a while to get to where I am, but it's just applying yourself and sticking with it.
Yeah.
Andy's asking if they're hiring.
Yeah, I work at the steel mill on the southern end of Lake Michigan. Got inside jokes going on during the stream.
Yeah.
But, you know, see what CJ does here. I threw it over the green. Oh, he just feathered it out there. And that's all I needed to
Yep,
do. I
very nice.
hit it too hard. Luckily, it gave me a fringe putt, and I made the putt. Only lost one instead of two. But
For a wind ball, I played it about 130 with a right to left and bite, and it settled up pretty nice.
nice. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different jobs out there, Daryl. I mean, I'm more the computer guy, sit in the AC in the bridge, and they make fun of me, but I also have to sit in a chair for 12 hours and monitor a lot of information. So it's a job that you have to be not only good at, but patient with. You've got to be able to do that. And there's a lot of people that can't sit in a chair for 12 hours.
Present. You got to be present
Correct.
in the moment. and-
Oh, yeah. It's not sitting in a
'Cause-
chair playing video games or watching YouTube.
Yeah.
It's paying attention.
You got to be aware if something's
Oh,
off.
absolutely.
You know. and
Oh.
These are
Yep.
big rigs and millions of dollars at stake.
Oh,
and,
yeah. The vessel I'm on probably runs most companies about $400,000 to $600,000 a day to operate. So,
wow.
yeah, it's very big money.
Yeah.
I'm watching this. I want to see what Wingler does with this
Yeah.
drive.
I do too.
I have a wind ball and hit a 10.5 high and cranked it around the corner. It was so far up there I was in between clubs.
Now he's like, oh, okay, he's gonna go with the fall.
Yep. Very good. I've seen a lot of people play that. It's a very
Yeah.
good shot. Leaves you very nice, and wind is basically behind you coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just have to keep peering over the screen and pay attention. I'm playing on the machine next to the Andy Fox match.
Okay.
And so it's a
Yeah.
2 in front of us, and they're already on hole 12 on Bonnie. So.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
They're flying.
We'll probably be the first machine finish.
Yeah. We
Okay, Andy Fox is a good. Just didn't get the bounce. What a great drive.
Mike Cannon and I are playing together, and we had to wait for a player in the B group. So we played four rounds in a row, back to back to back.
Yeah, nice.
So, because one player couldn't get here till a little after 2. And so they're about to play their 4th round here. So I'll be up in another 25,
And there's
30
the
minutes.
bounce. Oh, just kicked him left.
Yeah.
Boy, I thought he had that one. That's the one you made.
Yes, with stouts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It took a perfect kick. Must have kicked off the rock, hit the rough once, and bounced on. It was a 70-foot putt that I missed, but you know.
Yeah, I just put myself on the green. I'm going to make putts. I'm just, even today having trouble putting myself on the green. So.
All right.
But it is what it is. I'm here to have fun. I love coming to these.
Yeah.
I'll make as many as I can. Unfortunately, it's my last one this year
Uh-huh.
because work has me scheduled to miss everything else, including Vegas. So I didn't even attempt to qualify for Worlds. I mean, it would have been hard for me to do so, but it would have been fun to try. But if you can't go, there's no need to even waste the money on it.
Yeah, I spent a lot of hours trying to qualify, and I just missed the cut a couple weeks in a row, and it's disheartening, but and then it's also, you want to keep trying at it because you are good enough, and it's just a grind. I mean, it's mental too.
Yeah.
It's
what a great shot, Gomez.
Big mental run at it. I mean, the one day I played for 11 hours straight. Basically, I took one break to eat.
Wow.
Bathroom breaks. But I played over 60 rounds in one day.
No carb. I'm basically in the Gulf of Mexico is the vessel I work on. We do a lot of work for the major oil producers out there, and it's nice because it keeps me at home recently. But yes, I've been to the North Sea. I've been to Guyana. Been to Trinidad. So
wow,
you do travel around a little bit, but I do like being in the Gulf of Mexico. You're closer to home. You don't have an 11-hour flight somewhere or a ridiculous helicopter ride. I mean, it's nice.
Awesome. That's cool. So you live southern Louisiana?
Yep, southern Louisiana.
The
big
New Orleans?
I live in a small little town called Ponchatoula, Louisiana, which is they have a I-55 that runs out of New Orleans. It goes all the way through Chicago. If you leave New Orleans, it's all water on 55 until it hits land. I'm that first bit of land.
Lake Pontchartrain or what? Yeah.
Yeah, just past Lake Pontchartrain, right off the side.
Yeah. Most of us have heard of that lake,
Yeah, so I live just over the western corner of Lake Pontchartrain.
Cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I work on this at the steel mill on the south end of Lake Michigan. I've been out there almost 11 years now.
I shot Al Jazz. That was 18 was a very hard look for me. Playing a wind ball. I mean, I turned it left and tried to let the wind bring it in, and the 14 acted like a 7. It just didn't touch it.
Yeah, I tried to thumb a high 3-wood, and it just didn't get there. But now I see everybody just
they're
flicking 10-5s up there.
They're playing it like it's a 7, so maybe I missed out on that.
Well, yeah, I mean they're all playing stouts, I think.
Sure, of course, but
or breeze.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're breeze now.
Yeah, it's the same ball, just with a different name on a newer machine.
Yep.
But they may not all be playing breeze. I mean, I know some people that even though they play breeze / stouts, purposefully buy stouts to play with stouts. Just it's a mental thing.
Yep. Yeah. I had a thing there when they first got the PGA. I thought they flew just slightly different. So I like the breeze when I'm playing on the PGA machine.
We're up pretty soon. What's going on?
We're just me for a second. That was a great chip from Joey. Great chip. And make a couple putts for the other boys. They're all cleanish. 2, you had to hit a perfect shot to get there. So we're going to get another group on the other streaming machine here soon. It's like Harlow's getting ready to load up. I don't know if this is the first group or the second group on this machine. Whoever said Gomez should retire, he said those are fighting words. MGW. Nice shot. Nice shot, Mike. Mike's game has elevated to another level. He got good really quick. RB, I'm not sure what the issue is on those cams. You know, this isn't, you know, a high dollar operation, but we're working with what we can. You can tell who they are, what they're hitting. I know it might be hard on a mobile phone. It looks like Lurch has to step out for a minute. I don't know if he's going to come back soon. He might, hopefully, or get someone else. Got Paul Luna here playing on the machine next to us that you guys cannot see. Looks like he is clean on Cumberland through hole 12. They're on 13 now. He's playing well. This hole can be tricky. Oh, Joey. Okay, you're fine. You're good, bud. See what this stout player does. I didn't see what Andy did. You guys might have. Mike's just going to hammer it up the hill. I like to hit a full on this shot. Yeah, we had a little issue with the... that's why we're playing out of order. We did not play Bonnie Moore second, you know, like the carousel usually has. Let's say Bonnie Moore second. Just a minor hiccup. No big deal. We're all playing the same 5 courses, the same 5 conditions. So no harm, no foul there. Luckily, we found it early, and we were able to, the team at IT was able to take care of it and get us back going. Thankfully, you know, thanks to Kevin and Andy, PJ, and Sean. And whoever else is in the background there, back at home at the IT office on a Saturday for us. You know, thanks to them. Without them, the stream would be possibly just a mute stream, you know, coming from an HDMI in, HDMI out, you know, but we got a brand new system that Andy got just about a month ago that he used for the mobile tournament in April. It was Masters weekend in Chicago. And that was a great tournament. I watched some of it. Looked great, and looked like everybody had fun. I had been to it the last couple years. It was a great turnout. I think it was the biggest turnout yet. Got new players, new great players, stuff like that. So, ooh, Harlow almost holing out there. Andy with a great shot on hole 7. Christopher, nice little shot. Chris is playing win balls on all the courses. And you see some of these top guys switching balls depending on the course. Ooh, he just missed the tree. Joey did. Joey had a great shot there. Joey had a heck of a shot. See what Mike does here. Ooh, okay. I think he might be looking at a full. I don't know. Let's see what he does here. Interesting. If you watch these guys, you'll see the different shots that people play. Yestic, download the GT Caddy app, and they will. There is a find a location on there, and you can find locations with PGAs or legacies. You can filter them separately also that are online, updated. They'll tell you if they're updated or not. If they're online, if they're not online for so long, I think they get kicked off. But, they will tell you if they're updated to 23, 24. Oh, for home use. Oh, Yestic, hit up Brian Roski on Facebook. He is a dealer. He might have some in stock. I think Power Events sold all their legacy machines, but they are out there, bud. You can find them. Looking about $2,500 ish. If you find one that's not updated, you might be able to get it for $2,000 and then update it. But yeah, they are definitely out there. Facebook. There's a few groups that you can look. They can, direct you to the right group. There's a Facebook page, Golden Tee Open Posting. I think that's for selling and buying machines. There's always machines for sale. People get rid of their legacy, upgrade to PGA. And you can find a deal. You might have to drive a few hours, but there's machines out there. There are definitely machines still out there. Lots of them. Jeff Harlow, Ace is it. Bonnie Moore, number 3. The little par 3, but it's not a chip shot. He's explaining to Talo how he did it. Two great players right there playing together. I'm sure they're swapping plays and stuff, working together. That's what it's all about. Guys work together out here to get better. If you've never been to a tournament, I encourage you all to come to one. Even if you're scared to play in the, you can play in the handicap tournament on Friday night, and you could possibly win your entry fee, save you $100. They take the top quarter of the field and give everybody a free entry. But even if you just want to come hang out, watch, afterwards people are playing, fun games, money games. There's always people that will play with you. Does Heisenberg want to come up and hang out with me?
Hang out with you.
Oh, yes. All right. Yestic, I think they have, I think they said they're going to support it for at minimum the next update, but I think it's going to be the next 2 updates.
Hey.
Put on her mic.
It's Heisenberg and the gang.
Ed Gott, everybody. Mr. Heisenberg.
Pennsylvania.
How you doing, bud?
Well, you've seen me play better golf than I've played today, so.
Yeah, I've played better golf.
I'm my own worst enemy.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time, though, and I plan by 2042 to be able to play slightly better.
Hey, you got this stuff. I'm thinking much before that. Something's gonna click up there. It's gonna click up there. All the hair's gone, so that's out of the way.
I think the eyebrows will now be streamlined.
Yeah. Hey, man, go full.
Tom, I think,
no,
has
I'm
been
not-
my
not gonna go
partner
there.
in crime, and he has told me I just need to slow down. And I do get into
Yeah.
a tear. I just walk up there and
Yeah, we all do that sometimes, And it's like, oh, you miss a putt that you.
and then once I mess up a hole, I always do it all the way,
Oh yeah.
Let's not
Yeah.
just mess it up, let's wreck it.
Yeah, one stroke turns into two
or 4 or 5 for
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
Oh,
I've had no stroke limits today, so that's a good thing.
Harlow just missed a putt. Ooh. See, even some of the
They
guys
are
you see
human.
at the top of the leaderboard, miss putts.
It gives me
it's
hope.
there. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, Yezdik, at least 2 more updates, I think is the word on the street for the Legacy Edition that they're going to be supporting the Legacy. So I'm thinking 2027, 26, 27, because the next update will be 25.
Yep.
That should come out this fall, and then 26. And hopefully they support it for 27, because, so we'll see what happens there, But I mean, you could buy a Legacy, and there's still people in the market that just want a game. You'll always be able to get, most of your return out of it. I think you're not gonna
really well.
You're not gonna lose much value on it.
I've seen some great deals on Legacy cabinets. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
depends on your budget, and
I mean, there's people looking for 21 still that still have the real-time rivals on it, and
oh yeah, that hasn't been updated. That just want the.
Yeah.
I miss real-time rivals.
That was fun.
sometimes.
That's how I learned the game.
It helped
That's
you
how
learn
I
certain holes.
initially learned the game, because I didn't know anybody that was at a higher level, playing the game. I played once every couple months at the bar with my friends, shooting. If we shot under par, we were like, "Woo,
Hunchy
yeah!"
is my only competition. We
Yeah.
only play live when we come out here. So
Yeah.
Ben, your game is just like shot to the. It's
Yeah.
very impressive.
I've hit a little plateau recently. I feel like I need that next thing to click. And
more
I
hours,
think-
more hours
yeah.
in.
But having a full-time job, working at the steel mill and stuff, it's hard to get. The top guys are playing 2, 3, 4, 500 games a month. They're playing 100 games a week, and I'm playing 25 to 50 games a week. And
Oh yeah, it's the difference. It's the time
So,
put in.
yeah.
Go ask Andy Haas how many hours he thinks he's played Golden Tee, or
Yeah.
I mean how many years in. It's like with musical instruments, they say it takes 10,000 hours of practice before you reach anywhere near professional status. And I would bet you Andy Haas has way more than 10,000. I think didn't I hear he's got 100,000 game rounds or something?
oh yeah, he's got over 100,000. I think
So-
there's a lot of people with over 100,000 games.
Unless you're Bryce Auburn,
I
you
can't-
probably aren't going to just walk up to this game and but it keeps you humble.
Yeah, we got a cat from Indianapolis, Dwight, and Indy's got a great crew. He just started playing a few months ago, like less than 6 months ago, maybe 6 months ago now. He was in Wisconsin, and he was at like 700 or 800 games, and he'd been playing for like 3 months. But he's just banging the game away. He is playing fantastic, for not. Because games played make a big difference. And also, watching and learning from other stuff. Thank you, Hunchy.
Oh yeah,
Appreciate
just standing here and watching some of the
Yeah.
rounds. There
Yeah.
are holes that I don't
Yeah.
play correctly, and you watch somebody like you can go over those trees. So
Oh, look at it. Yeah, word of mouth. He's over 100,000 games. He's a
Mouth is in.
streamer. Love you, Mouth. Miss you, bud.
If it wasn't Mouth, the last stream that I saw was the Cumberland stream, and so that did help me. Though I still we just played that and it was terrible. But thank you.
Yeah.
I need you to come and be my personal caddy for 3 weeks in Northeast Wisconsin, Mouth. I'll feed you and house you, and you just teach me to play like you. I probably need to come up with a bunch of money too. So I would like to get into a board and train program. Perhaps I could come to you. I dropped off the dog on Wednesday to 6 weeks of board and train.
Oh.
And I was so anxious about anxiety ridden because I paid a deposit, and I said, I don't know if I can actually drop her off, but we did it. So
Yeah, my puppy is gonna get spayed here. She's 6. She's about 8, 9 months now.
and not spayed yet?
No, we're about to get her spayed. We want to get her. We're gonna hopefully get her in the next week or two before she gets her first heat.
I got Jessie
Here.
as soon as they could. I think it was at 6 months. She
6
just
months,
hit.
yeah.
She's almost 9 months, and now she's going into 6 weeks of training, and so she should be a super shepherd by the time she comes.
Oh, she's gonna be a great dog.
For 2 weeks, I can't see her, and then after that, I start to go out and train with her for several weeks.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
And then after that, on Thursdays, for the
Yeah.
life of the
Oh.
nice shot.
MGW.
Nice.
Boom. Boom. Rip it back.
Damn.
Rip it back. Love it.
Punchy. The best. I'm just following Ben's lead.
Yeah. I love this. Love this stuff. And, the commentating, yeah, we might not be the best play-by-play, but
No.
we have good
I'm counting
conversation.
on you for the play-by-play,
Yeah.
and I'm just here for entertainment and to look funny on camera.
Yeah. Like I said, you look taller on TV.
I look much taller on screen.
Ed, it's your personality, bud. You just have a giant personality, and we all love it.
Well,
and thank you for it. We know you're not making any money streaming this stuff.
Exactly. I do it because I love to do it, and it
Yeah.
forces me to play. And I've met the best part about Golden Tee has really been just the people.
Yeah.
The community and all the people. I mean, the few problems I ever had, if I posted up onto the forum, somebody or 70 somebodies would reply, and I have so much more that I'd like to learn and do with Golden Tee. So it's fun. It keeps me humble, and I play a lot. And I have my good days and my bad days. Consistency is not my friend right now.
That's one of the hardest things is consistency. I can shoot 1-betters. I've shot a couple 2-betters, not many. But I have. Love it. Ooh, wow. Jade McGillen wins South Pacific, the third
Nice.
course, 32 under with 73,000 points. That's a great game. That's a great game. One of my practice games, I had a 30 under with 75,000
Nice.
this morning on South
See, I
Pacific.
think I gave away my best game in practice this morning. It wasn't that
Yeah.
great, actually, but
Hey, we're like we said, we're not bangers. We're not making money doing it. We love this because we have it fun.
I have zero expectations when it comes to this. I come to give my donation to see Ben and other people.
Yeah.
And my only hope is, I don't know that I achieve it. I just don't want to embarrass myself too badly.
No.
I want it to look like I
No.
know how to play a little bit.
No, nobody's judging anybody out here.
Most people are. No, everybody's really great. And I mean, if you have questions,
And it's never going to be, if you get judged out here, it's not because of how you're playing the game.
No, it's because some other dumb thing you're probably doing.
Yeah. Tom Shaw, depending on when we finish up qualifying and how Matt Van Hoosier is feeling after he's done qualifying, that no doubles tonight. No, okay. They did it yesterday, so there was talk of possibility this evening, but it doesn't look like it now. We're not going to be done with everybody qualifying for probably another hour and a half here. I think everybody's on Cumberland by now.
I don't know. There's a machine over there that was like a course behind, right straight forward. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, and I don't know what the other side of the house is doing, the party side.
It's a long day though, just to qualify. And
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's fun. You play with other even people that are not at the same handicap level or playing together, they're learning shots. Everybody looks at this game differently, and you're going to learn a lot, So please show up to an event if you got to drive a few hours, if you got to take a quick plane ride,
Quick plane ride.
If you got a couple days to burn and, a couple bucks, it's not outrageously expensive. I mean, it's definitely cheaper than going to Disney World for 3 days.
Far, far, far cheaper.
Yeah.
And more fun, more interactive than Disney World.
Oh yeah, you're gonna meet 100 people. You're gonna forget half their names, but at the second one, you're gonna be like, I remember that guy. We played blah blah blah, and I had this shot.
And these big names that you see on the streams, you'll meet those guys.
Mm-hmm.
They'll let you come up and shake their hand even.
Yeah.
Sign your golf glove. I haven't gone for that yet, but maybe that's the difference. Maybe if I get the house to sign my glove or Andy Haas to, I don't know. Maybe it'd make a difference.
There you go.
I haven't tried that.
You need
yet.
a silver pen to sign the back so it doesn't rub off on the palm.
At the rate that I burn through these gloves, I'd have to frame that one.
Mark, we love you, bud. We miss you. Can't wait till you get better. And,
Mark, I thought somebody told me that you were almost considering being here this weekend, but I can't remember who told me.
He posted in the fan page in his sling.
Was
I think
he teasing?
he had surgery on his left shoulder. It was, but he's like, the right side feels good. Let's go. Who's got an extra bed? And I have a room with 2 beds, but I have someone
You're at the
staying.
Maristar, right?
Yeah.
We might go play cards there later.
There you go. What's your game? Blackjack?
Blackjack.
Yep.
Just low stakes blackjack.
Yeah.
Did you play or did you?
No, haven't even checked in the hotel yet.
Jeez.
I did the mobile check-in. I don't know if I got a thing saying my room's ready. Probably.
Oh, you're gonna love it. That looks like I haven't been into a room there, but it looks really nice.
Oh.
Nice, Chip.
Jessie is she's bartending right now. Oh,
Mark,
Jeffrey.
I bet that even with your injury that you would outdo me by 15 strokes. You'd probably do that in your sleep.
Oh,
thank goodness I wasn't on one of the stream machines.
My girlfriend Jessie is bartending right now back home, and she has one of the TVs, the many TVs at the bar,
tuned in
right now. So,
I thought she was going to be with you, so
yeah, she had her boys are 12 and 8,
and
almost 9 in Little League.
Oh.
So they had their first games of the season this weekend.
That
so
time
it was just didn't work out, and this was a last minute trip for me.
I thought
I checked in last minute, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna drive down. I left work this morning at 3:30. Hopped in the car with Danny, and
here you are.
He drove down. So we're sitting good in the points so far. So we're
well, I expected to see you, and if I hadn't, I would have been disappointed. So
yeah. Jesse messaged me and said Hunchy had messaged her and was like, "Are you gonna be there?"
I think I told Hunchy that she was coming, and I was wrong.
Oh yeah. I haven't had a chance to tune into your early because you stream early in the morning.
It's early.
And on my days off, I'm
it's very schedule oriented for
out.
people. I have guys that I had a buddy who came a lot, and because he had no job, and then I had to give him crap because he actually got a job, and now he can only come if I stream at different times. But it's very, sometimes guys are getting off work or.
Hey, that's why it stays on YouTube forever.
That's
so
right.
we can go back and watch it.
Go back. How many shots did he miss today?
We just can't interact with you and heckle you.
But I like that. So that's my favorite part of streaming is chatting with you guys. And
I need to get it. I have the Elgato at the house. I need to get a new computer because I have an old MacBook that just won't support it anymore.
Yeah. Well, that'd be cool.
Oh, Harlow. Ooh, 2 hole outs and then he just watered. Uh-oh.
That's the price of hole out for me. Hole out or hole in one means stroke limit for my next hole.
The way the GT gods work, you know.
It's
But
cr-
I think it's all in our heads, though. You know, we get excited, our adrenaline gets pumped up after making a hole out or a great shot, and then it's like you hit it a little too hard, you hit it a little too soft, the next one, the next hole or whatever, you know, and you're like, oh no. It's kind of like bombing a drive in real golf and then chunking your second shot. I don't know how many of you are real golfers. Ed, you don't play real golf.
I
do you?
used to, but
Yeah.
I became
But
a
yeah.
video golfer a long
Yeah.
time ago. So.
You stripe one down the fairway, and then you're like, oh, I got 90 yards to the green, and
shake it into the forest.
Yeah, shank it in the forest, chunk it 40, 30 yards in front of you, you know. Oh, you know, that's just
the grass flies a lot further than your ball.
The mental game is huge. Even with this, you know, any level of, you know, competition.
We're not even playing against each other today. We're just qualifying, and
Yeah.
yet my game is nowhere near the way it is if I'm actually I don't even know what it is. It's hopeless for Heisenberg folks, but
No, it's not hopeless, bud.
for me, it's whatever Heisenberg did wrong. Try not to do that thing. So. No, it's good. I have my moments and I'm happy, but it's just funny because I shot a 29 to finally get one better on South Pacific 2 Fridays ago, and the following Monday morning, I think I shot a 12.
Oh.
Like, how is that possible?
12 on South Pacific.
I should start drinking. Maybe that's the difference. Somebody might go, are you drinking? No, maybe I should start.
Yeah. Nobody likes to quit.
And Mouth's videos, they're out
yes.
there forever. So any course you basically want to know, you could go to Mouth's videos and find one, and he's the best at step by step. If I could just accomplish all, I understand what to do, what I'm supposed to do. It's actually doing it. So.
Oh, Mark, I've learned a lot from Mark.
Yeah, he breaks it down better than anybody that I've seen. So.
And I've played with him a few times, you know, at these tournaments, and it's like he is the friendliest guy. You know, he loves everybody. He wants everybody to play the best, you know. And so do all of these guys. Nobody wants to, you know, even if you're playing against somebody, they're like, oh my God, that was a great shot.
Oh.
You know, I've never had somebody, you know, get upset that, you know, I hit a great shot against them.
I
and
did,
hold on.
Ben, and it was, you know, I've only had a few experiences, and at the Painter Gym shootout, I had my one victory outside of my basement play, and it was because he rage quit in the 6th hole.
Oh, well,
but I take that as
you know,
like that's a medal of something. But he was very angry, and I felt very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
and
you know,
he wasn't angry with me, but it seemed like at that moment because I didn't know him at all, he was very upset.
Yeah, that's a, you know,
Nice shot.
Oh, Andy barely caught that fringe. Wow. I don't know if that was I don't know what club he hit there, but wow, he barely caught that. I need to watch this Bonnie because I'm about to play it soon.
Bonnie Moore doesn't like me since the tee box changes. I don't know if it ever did, but it's been really, it's been one of the, it has been rough for me. Just recently, I've started to recover from the tee box changes, and guess what's coming? What, Monday?
New tee boxes. But hey, that's what keeps us fresh, you know.
That's what keeps Heisenberg in the water, the sand, and whack it away.
Oh, shot from Chris there.
But it does wreak havoc on my game. So in 2042, I'm hoping that those things won't affect me as much. So
yeah.
Why 2042?
Like I think it's like I said, it's a mental game. You know, we all have those mental blockages, you know, that do it to us. You know, some of the better players are able to, you know, move through that, you know, because it's repetitive motion, you know, it's knowing the shots, knowing the distances, you know, it's all, I mean, it is a math game too, you know.
It is totally a math game.
Yes.
Some days, I swear my Golden Tee calculator just broke. The batteries died. And
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely happens to all of us, you
Like
know.
there's that time where the ball goes like completely not where you had it, where you thought it would land at all.
Yeah. Or it comes up 40 yards short.
Yeah.
10 yards short can cost you a lot, you know. Just like real golf, you know. The cream rises to the top.
Oh, I love it. Even when I have a bad game, I laugh. If I was a serious person and got angry about it, I probably wouldn't play. But I enjoy it, and again, I push myself to be better. And it's nice to have all these great players to kind of inspire you to. Here's what the game could be played like if you too put in 25 more years and thousands of hours, and I mean, I would hope at that point that we all improve a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, these people are Golden Tee gods. I mean, was it Paul that started? Or was Andy Haas had 232s right off the bat?
He had 32. I don't know what he shot on South Pacific, but he might have had 30.
He's a beast, man.
I
can't even imagine.
I'm not sure what Andy shot on the second course, or I don't know what he shot on.
I can count the
Missouri.
number of 30s I've had on one hand. It's 3. And that's it, 30. I've not even crossed past 30.
Yeah.
And none on these new courses. 29 is my closest. Which, I'll take
get it.
So.
You'll get there. I mean, you play a decent enough amount.
I do, and I have good days, and then,
yeah,
the minute I start talking and playing, it's almost over. Or if I get around people, I don't know, I mean, I don't really feel nervous, but for some reason, I don't know, somewhere I'm inside of my head, and my ball cooperates even less. But I have a great time.
Okay, it looks like Bonnie 17 is not a terrible look.
Bonnie 17 hates my guts. The tractor beam of sand in the middle of the, and when the pin is up on the right side above that sand trap, and you've got the river on the right, and
yeah, I'm interested to see what the tee box looks like on the new tees coming on Monday. Because the other way it was shorter, and sometimes the pin could be real short on you. And now I think the shortest you get is about 130, 140.
Yep.
And now everything's uphill. This one could get interesting too. 18 could get interesting again. You might have to go back over the wall. We don't know. We'll all find out on Monday and all of next week and the week after, when we play these new
I'm
courses.
hoping somebody whispered to me that they were going to be more stout friendly with these new tee boxes, and we'll see.
We will see. And I mean, the wind handicap is huge, so I've stuck with stouts in competition play,
I tried to switch balls.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough time. I gave 2 weeks to Titans, which what do they call those now? The
Athena.
The Athena ball. And I love the distance on them, but when it came to the final holes where the wind was gusting 60 miles an hour, it destroyed my game. So I switched back. I said I better focus on putting and chipping since St. Louis is coming.
I don't know if Paul just missed the trackball there or what, but he just hit it 109 and straight in the bunker.
It's a secret plan that he has right now.
And
it
then
is the 4th of May.
Oh,
nice shot.
Great shot, Jeff. The house, okay, he has a lob wedge, so he's not in total jail here. Mark Bridges. Give a shout out to Mark Bridges coming over here, heckling us.
That was not what he wanted to happen.
Oh, no.
That was a Heisenberg move right there.
Wow.
I may have to go consult him. This might be like a stroke limit for Heisenberg experience because I've seen this, but I bet he gets out of here and works it out.
You guys do have the same hairstyle.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. I admire his hairstyle a lot.
He's got a great beard, though.
He does.
Hunchy. Tried to get Hunchy up here, but she's not camera shy at home, but a little bit, but
Hunchy,
not as much.
She would instantly entertain these people, but it would have nothing to do with Golden Teeth. So.
Oh, Hunchy's a very interesting person.
Yes.
She's awesome.
We're not? Oh, good.
No.
So when I wave, nobody sees that.
Yeah.
Oh. because I see myself down here in the corner. Thank
Mhm.
God. If I'd have known that, you know, I would have misbehaved more over here.
You might have combed your hair.
I did my eyebrows. They can't see it though.
This is fun, man. I love this stuff. You know, it's
How did that actually finish up the?
heck yeah.
I
Got
hate
a new-
photographs. Hunchy's over here capturing. There's a camera right in front of us. You'd
Yeah.
think a guy that hates cameras wouldn't stream so much.
There's a few cameras in front of us, you
There
know.
are quite a few.
So, you know, it's not the worst thing, you know. Back to full screen on one game. Waiting for the next bunch to start. Hunchy's trying to win that Golden Tee photo contest that's going on the Golden Tee Facebook page.
That would be her.
I sent a bunch of pictures in. Don't know. Jessie won the last one. She posted a picture of her boys playing an old Golden Tee 2003
Really?
at her brother's house. It was last weekend or whatever. She was out there for her nephew's birthday, and her boys. She got a couple good pictures of her boys playing the old upright cabinet. You know, CRT monitor, Golden Tee 2003.
Right on.
And she won a gift card. So if you're on Facebook, go to the Golden Tee official Golden Tee page, and they have a contest going. You know, you have to DM the
join it.
DM, PM, whatever. I don't know what they call it on there.
DM.
Yeah, private message.
DM. What's
Messenger.
DM stand for? Dumb message.
Direct message.
Oh, direct message.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Jesus, Ed. Thank God.
Well, that's cool though. Hunchy's the camera lady, and Facebook. I'm terrible at Facebook. I post golf streams, and that's about it. So,
Sofa King. I haven't talked to Sparks since before we started qualifying, but I'm not sure where he's qualifying. I think he might be in the other room. Not sure how he's playing, but if you go to pegttour.com and click on the page for the Missouri Open 2024, you can go to the leaderboard and see how everybody's shooting. You know, I think there's probably 3 courses listed so far because they did announce the winner of the 3rd course. They have not announced the winner of the 4th course because there's still a lot of people playing Cumberland. And then we have a 5th course. So, you know, a few more hours.
Bonnie Moore Black is coming tonight, and she's been very mean to me.
Oh, Justin Seeley with the hole out.
Nice.
Great chip from the heavy rough.
Boom.
Look at that game face on Gervais.
Very serious.
That is game face right now. He has mastered this click chipping. Oh, that's not a click chip. Let's see what he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
At 7:30.
Boom. Boom.
Doubles tournament is back on, Ben, at
Yes.
7:30.
Let's go. Not sure if it'll be streamed. These guys have had a long day already.
Kingfish is here. Larry from Arizona. You need to send me your address, Larry. I've got something for you. Well, I've got him in this chat.
Yeah. Well, I met Lumpy today.
Yeah.
Lumpy, you know.
I just met him for the first time this morning. He
Yeah.
played with us.
Yeah,
So
but
Brad, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
I think it's Brad.
Yeah. He's he jumps on your stream every once in a while, right? Or no?
Well, sure, Jeff said that, but sometimes
he's
I
on-
don't even
yeah.
know. So
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of everybody, you know.
it's the guys who chat a lot. Then I'll remember you, and I
Yeah.
try to remember where you're all from, and it becomes all such a. But it's good. It's cool. Sometimes we have many states represented.
Oh,
Represented.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, There's 50 of them, so you know.
There is, and I'd like to have all 50 states represented in my stream. I'd probably crap myself if 50 people at a time ever in there. So I think Mouth's the only one I've seen achieve that many viewers at one moment.
I think Mouth's had over 100.
He said, yeah, when he's doing.
Yeah, because he has. I think Mouth has around 1,500 subscribers.
But I mean, at one time,
Yeah.
like he's
Oh,
had
yeah.
many viewers.
Yes. Oh yeah.
By far, Mouth averages the most viewers by many exponentials.
Yeah. CJ Wangler can pull quite a few viewers too when he
actually gets on and
Yeah.
streams.
Yeah.
The Minnesota
I think
boys.
he's been playing a lot at the bunker, you know, because he doesn't have PGA machine at the house.
They don't have that there yet.
He has PGA machine. They have PGA machines at the Banger
town-
bunker in Minneapolis, St. Paul.
But not at the house.
The Twin Cities, but he doesn't. I don't think he has a PGA machine at the house yet. So, you know, he's still, you know, when you're amping up for these tournaments, you want to play on the same, you know, deck, because you know it looks different. You know, it feels slightly different. You know,
The angle is a little bit.
yeah. It supposedly plays. They say it's the same, but you know everything's a little different.
For
You know,
me personally, I roll the ball about 10 miles an hour faster with the new machine versus my other machine. I don't know. I have no complaints either way. I loved them both. I just knew I wanted to keep playing Golden Tees. So
yeah. Well, it looks like I'm about to be up. Actually, I am up.
You can't leave me alone. My
I gotta
goodness.
jump off.
We need relief pitchers up here.
Hey, Mike. Are you about to play? Are you about to play? You want to jump on? All right, guys. I'm going to hand the mic off to Mr. Mike Green Walsh. G-Dub. Let's get it.
And Ben, if you see anybody else that wants to take over, I'm going to be playing over here probably shortly. What hold? Can you see what hold they're on?
14.
I got 4 holes left. Good luck, sir.
All right, buddy.
All right, I think we've got somebody else coming up here to man the mic. A real commentator. I'm only here for supplemental purposes, entertainment. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
I'm good. Somehow I got put into the seat, so.
I feel like that's what just happened to me.
But there's a lot of big names on the board right now. CJ, Mark.
Never heard of them.
Who are these guys?
Does that say Gervais? I'm not familiar with any of these guys, to be honest. That was a good shot by whoever that was. Whoop that trick.
That is a very nice shot.
Seems inappropriate.
It's the battle of the cool putters up here. Dragons and skulls.
I do like the skull putter.
I love that putter. I cannot putt. I can barely putt with any putter, but that putter gets in the way of everything. And so, but I want to use it. The hockey stick has been my choice of late.
That's what you're going with? Yeah, I just go standard putter.
I probably should go standard putter. I probably should do that. My putting is
My putting is also terrible, but I like to be able to see the ball in the hole.
It does make a difference.
So-
Like that the one with the pot of gold on it.
Sure.
No good. I need a specially designed Heisenberg putter. Ooh, nice. CJ's like, I want a refund over here. Aisle 7.
I feel like you've been streaming long enough. Like you should get to design your own putter. Honestly, like
the Heisenberg putter.
There should be a Heisenberg putter.
I'd like, if there's anybody official listening to this, I think that this guy came up with the greatest Golden Tee idea that I've heard in at least
No,
hours.
it was your idea. I just agree wholeheartedly.
I need people to agree with me more. So that would be kind of cool if they had that option where you got to design a putter. They got to design a hole. I've got just a couple holes before I've got to go, so I'm probably going to set this headset down and I'll try to send some relief over to somebody you can pick on really well.
Please send somebody over that knows what they're talking about, because clearly I do not.
I don't believe you.
It's like it's my first time playing Golden Tee today.
Unfortunately, it always feels like that. If I take more than 2 hours off from playing the game, it's like I start back over.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's truer than false for me. But I hope over many more years of this that I could become consistent because that's the thing I lack the most of, consistency. I'm a roller coaster.
That's the whole game, just hitting consistent shots.
It's consistent rounds. I mean, how do you go from a 29 on South Pacific to the next round is a 12? I mean, that's got to be a special skill that I have, right?
I mean,
he's like, I don't know what to say to this.
I don't
man.
know what to say to that. That's
I know, and I wish I could say that was after I've started drinking for the day. And
it's eliminating the blow up.
I might be exaggerating just a little, maybe not quite that extreme, but it does feel that way sometimes. Like today, our Cumberland, that was a rough, low scoring.
Not an easy course.
It's not.
I love it. It's fun to play, but it's challenging.
There are no courses that I don't like. There's a couple courses that I might play a little bit better than terrible, but I can mess up on any course. That's my motto. I've got to leave you to this. So do a great job. And God, I hope I can pull just one decent game out today.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Apologize to anyone watching the stream. I've been left alone, and that is not entertaining. I will say that right now. Apparently, everyone on stream machine number 14 has taken off. I have to use the bathroom. It's amateur hour, if you ask me. Sean Gervais is still there, like the professional he is. That bunker that CJ's in, that's brutal. I have been there so many times. The only way out is sideways. Al with the good putt. I think after that you have to make everyone else's putt. Oh, come on, Al. It's disrespectful. And we're back on machine number 14. Everyone has emptied their bladders. This is a tough look. Got to hit some kind of A 1.5-ish. Some people go low T. Some go high. Al once told me to go low T, and I ended up in a bunker. So stopped listening to Al at that point. Farmer Frank, this is Mike Greenwalsh. I wish I was not on the microphone, but everyone else abandoned ship and left me here to talk about Golden Tee. Good shot there by Jazz. Points to the sky. I think good Lord helped him on that one. Jade's been playing really good Golden Tee today. I don't know if anybody's out there has been following, but he was course champ on South Pacific with a 32. And just been holing out like it's his job. I'm guessing it was that shot that we took at 10 o'clock in the morning to start the day. Just set him on the right path. Good job by Sean to get it on the green. That's sometimes you get tucked behind that tall grass and you just don't know what's gonna get over. I think that's what Jade's looking at right now. CJ just ramming in putts like it's his job. See what Gomez does here. Now that he's moved to Texas, I feel like his entire style of gameplay has changed. Definitely more designed for warmer weather. Good shot by Justin. Safe on the green. That's the ultimate goal on number 9 of Bonnie Moore. Just get it on the green, get yourself a putt. Looks like Al is in some trouble here. I think all you can do is just kind of lay up. That'll catch grass and just give yourself a shot. Don't let one mistake become 2 mistakes, which I do constantly. All right, so Justin clean through 9 on the front. I think he was disappointed with his performance on Cumberland, which I'm assuming many people will be. But he's bouncing back. Jack, qualifying is happening. It's going. Most people are on the last course, which happens to be Bonnie Moore because there was a mix-up with the lock conditions, so we had to get a separate lock conditions code. So most people, I'm looking around the room here, are on Bonnie. We got a couple people finishing up Cumberland. I think this is go time for Sean here. That's a good look. Just pushed it a little. I qualified for Worlds on this course and then didn't play it again for another month until I had to. Jack, thanks for jumping in. Make sure you're liking the stream. Everybody out there, hit that like button. It's fine to dislike the commentator, but also like the stream if that's what you want to do. No problem there. I understand. Justin hits a big swinger in there. It's an interesting hole. You want to try and line up the wind if you can. And I think that's what everybody's trying to do. Jade nailed it. 71, Jack. Well, we got to pump those numbers up. Would probably get more likes if somebody more interesting than me would hop on, but just kind of flying solo at the moment. Little Thummy 5 hybrid, I like it. That's a good line. Sean will absolutely not thumb this, which I appreciates about him. Also puts it on a good line. The game says that's a great shot. I think Sean would say that's probably just an okay shot. Interesting hole here, number 12. For the longest time, I was playing it out to the fairway on the left. Then I started playing to that grass patch there where these guys are going to go. Kill some of the spin, but I think I just like how that sets up with my clubs a little bit better. Sean also qualified for Worlds on this course, so he has played it many times. He's intimately familiar with it. Kind of a big wind in your face. Got 3 stout players here on that machine, so wind ain't nothing but a thing. That is a great line. Like I said, Jade's been dialed in all day. Gomez leading the way on the other machine. Playing Titans. Just very consistent. Not going to make that huge mistake. I wish he would teach me how to do that. Jack Nudwalsh is a beast. He's not playing right now, but he's been having himself a day. You know, it's hard for me to cheer for a former member of the Kansas State football team, but he and I are 10th cousins, probably. So I got to pull for him. Good dude, playing really well. Yeah, Eddie G is just unequivocally the nicest guy in Golden Tee. He is, you know, he's always going to be there. Justin's still holding tight here. Got a decent look here. Ball, it's going to carry. Wind's going to carry the ball just a little bit into the left breaking green, so you kind of just throw that out straight, which he did. Gomez electing to chip from the fringe, which I am a huge fan of. He's got a lot of fringe to go through. It's uphill. Might as well just click chip it in there. Point whore doing what he does, whoring points. We get it, Jade. You're good at Golden Tee. That's enough. Yeah, Jack. Nick is very talented in in many things. I had to quit playing music when I started playing Golden Tee. It just you only have so much time for so many hobbies. But yeah, he's really good. Really good. Speaking of good musicians, I think everyone went and saw Lodell last night. He had a gig in the neighborhood. I must have missed that somehow because I stayed here and overgigged. But it is what it is. Gervais in trouble here in a pot bunker. He does have a lob wedge. I think he can get out. And he does. Safe, smart play. Minimize damage as much as you can. Gomez also into a pot bunker. Kind of surprising given he's playing Titans with an outwind. That's he was a little delicate there. Yeah, live music at the Nashville tournament would be outstanding. Interesting, we got a straight outwind on hole 15 over here. I usually hit a C2 with a high T, 8.5. But I don't know, on this look, I might just lay it in that little peninsula. Just try and use that wind to my benefit. We'll see. That's what Gervais done here. Justin was right on line with that shot. It's really good. Jade goes with the ever temperamental 9 wood. Backs it up. Alan is questioning many things right now. He's asking CJ for advice. CJ's pointing to the spot where he needs to hit it. It's a good thing CJ was there. I don't know if Al would be able to figure it out without the advice of a sage veteran like CJ. Ooh, we got an in wind on 16. That hole just sucks. So much. It's so tough. There's when you got a wind, you got the huge elevation change. Like it's hard to tell exactly what your ball's gonna do. Justin's got 327 to the hole. Looks like he's gonna hit that 9.5. He's kind of pounded it. Just gonna let it trickle down. I like that. Safe. Jade's going 10.5. And he hit that very hard. Also letting it trickle down. Al's got an awkward lie. Ball above his feet. Kind of on a side hill. Thankfully in Golden Tee, the rules of golf don't apply, so you don't have to worry about it. Down 10 green, Jason, absolutely. I like to try to get below that hole if I can, but that's a slippery putt when you're coming from up above it. No problem for these guys. Justin 25 through 16 is pretty solid. He should be right on pace for par around there. And this is an interesting hole. We got a wind pushing it left, the green bringing it back to the right. You got that stupid bunker in the middle that you need to avoid at all costs. Most of the time, I'm just trying to put it on the green and give myself a putt or a click chip from the fringe. I like that. That was a good shot. See what Jade does here. Probably putting it in the hole would be my guess. 7 hybrid, 90 thummy. Really good. Really good effort. See if Sean learns from those shots. Everybody in this group playing stouts, which is, I feel like that's uncommon at this point. A lot of guys are switching balls. Sean threw it out a hair to the right, and he'll be fine. Again, I like that. I like chipping from here. That's automatic. Justin's going to putt it. No problem there. What do we got here? It's like 360 something with the wind at your back. This hole's trouble. This isn't the worst look. When that wind is in at you, this is problematic. But Justin hits a great shot there. That's no problem. I ended up in Wisconsin. I ended up in one of those front bunkers. There went my tournament. Jade's also going to hit that 10.5, it looks like. I think I like that. He's going to throw it out way right. And that is right on line. The point whore was not able to whore any points on that shot. Very close. He liked it a lot. Gervais, high 10.5, backy. Good putt. Justin with a little click chip. Really good job. Jade's looking around, see if there's anything in any kind of lip in there. I don't like putting from the fringe, but this may be one that I would putt. Yeah, and he did. 27 for Jade. Justin was clean. Sean, a couple off. That means I have to go play. You'll be able to see my beautiful face rather than just listening to my sparkling personality. But keep watching, keep liking the stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in. And maybe I will talk to you later. Out.
Quentin, not 14, 19. Yes.
That's the highest number I've seen. Yeah, so surgery went well. Doesn't have to have it back. So, yeah, doesn't have to have it back. So, haven't found out who knows.
still in the fucking hole. I spoke my fucking name. Let's see about me. Gotcha. I was confused. No. Yep. She has like 5 kids. Really? They made a 55-yard pitch. Shorted. Yeah, stout. That's hard. Shorted. Yeah. The boat. Large coast. The line to the. Oh, we didn't see that. He's got the other side.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
I mean, I'm not 100% sure that I heard it from other people. Real. I get bad cut in. Usually I'm out of here like 4 different beats for like 14, 15 hours. That's when I didn't turn. Usually have it up, yeah. I rap stream and stuff. I stayed at Clay for like a couple hours or something. Yeah, it was good time. Plus, I have my own little booth in there too. It's a cool setup. This last drop where they took up your. It's really loud. I'm excited about it. Now, not in Oh, because we caught the things. Oh, I saw it. You know what? I can't say that. I got always got a Mars. There was single. I know. That's a boss race. What? The
Andy Coleman to the scene, please.
They're not hard enough. Hit right shot and powered up with shit shot. Cumberland, I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I was playing three. Yep. It wasn't working for me, so. Go back to that. Bad shots, not the flag. Why did they dump those?
It's also, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, things, but like at the same time, it's like, I'm sitting there thinking like a 130, 160. Like, play it hard right now. It's also one of those things on Cumberland. I would think I have it.
No, but I know that. I don't think it was the biggest team last year.
Had two goals.
All right, stop the team. Well, their stock's all after your first shot. I think you got both. On the same line as your bullseye.
Put it out there. Get touched. Thank you.
On his butt. Women tell all. How we're in the audience. Can't believe you said that. Take it. That's one. Get that right.
What?
Commentate.
Actually, yeah, if you could wear a headset while, like a wireless headset while you're playing on the screen, telling people what you're doing. That could be something.
In like soccer, baseball, stuff.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty good idea.
If you do that PGA when they follow the law,
I'd be down with shit.
Just be on the headset like, well, right here, I know my opponent has no chance, so I'm gonna do it.
That's where you not want to be. Oh yeah, it's a party. It's a party, buddy. That's all. Definitely say this. I hope so. Seemed like him. Seemed like no.
Guess you don't do anything.
Pull it back. There.
Greg,
G stands for, the G stands for, and the K stands for.
password is.
And if that gets out, like we should just.
Whole snap. If the password was Canadian, what else would it be? Trigger.
Here's the word. Trigger. It's a trigger. 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 If that voicemail gets out of your shop.
How about
I definitely think they were as color, especially after all these tournaments. And still continue to shoot like shit.
Back to the dark side. Back to the dark side. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
The winner of the fourth course is Sean Goulet, 2,800. 40,000 graded shot points. The cut line after 4 courses is 107 with 175,000.
Yeah, we have it.
Afternoon machine. People is not good.
I just hit a 121.
I mean, like,
Go anywhere.
Now it's going. It's so